Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today, we're trying something new. As many of you know, I have got a Patreon, and on that Patreon there is a tier that is basically hijack the stream for a day and have me play something I haven't already played, as long as it's not too inappropriate. And for those of you like, there's inappropriate games out there, my sweet summer child, you stay innocent, you stay exactly just the way you are. One such game has been chosen by one of our dear patrons, and it is called Wildermyth. Now, Wildermyth is a party-based RPG that is a story, it is turn-based, stuff like that, and it also, the art style in it...
I've got data!
Don't interrupt me, Lord Barry. The art style in it is that of, well, you can see it right here, kind of like a pop-up book. So we are going to try this out today, and we are going to see what we think of this. So, I've got the game open right here, and I'm going to switch to that view, and we are going to try this out. We're going to try this out. Why do you keep refunding my pet chips? Look, we just start, look, here. What's up? I'm sorry to disturb you. This disturbance comes from virtue of sin. Here you go. There you go, virtue. Cat status bothered. There you go. Okay, who beat Ceres? Snowcrows just beat Ceres. Snowcrows just got world first, Ceres. All right, there we go. I'm gonna put him over there for a second. Okay, play game. News story. Oh my. Age of Ulstrix. A 3-chapter story that is geared towards new players. Face off against the implacable Gorgon leader, Ulstrix. If they're a Gorgon, don't they just need to look at us and then they win? Alright, next. Difficulty Adventurer. Standard. These lands are dangerous, but won't punish you for too harshly for mistakes. Okay. Carved in Stone. All progress is auto-saved and game over is final. No retries, no reloads. Okay, so this is like Iron Man mode. Is this patron sponsorship? Yes, it is. Additional mods? Okay, there's nothing there. All right, next. There we go. Hopefully this teaches me how to play the game. Party select. Bookish loner, aloof goofball. Goofish poet. Future mystic, future hunter, future warrior. Sure? Can I name them? I can name them. Let's see. Well, Loreberry chose the game. So let's name this one Loreberry so I can scream at Loreberry to do better. Alright. Let's see. Who else we got? Does that third one look like Shaggy? Yes. Alright, that's Shaggy. And, who dis? I see Banana complaining in the chat.
Oh, hey there, beauty.
Banana. Wait, how do you spell banana? Crap. Search. Banana. Let's see if it, okay, it's one N. But I was like, banana. There we go. Alright, we got Banana, Loreberry, and Shaggy. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Growing the lands. It takes just a bit of time to put all this together. Get ready. This book. Okay, next. Okay, smoke. There's room in it for another story.
Yes.
It's cold. I'm stuck here. How does that saying go? The unwritten word causes the most harm? Good, then let this be the beginning. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Concerned only with the prospect of ordinary strangers, a young man named Banana takes the seasonal road to the town of Eagledolmy. The road's nice in winter. The town, maybe less so. Hopefully, I don't see anyone who remembers me. Well, but who would remember me? I don't remember them. Breeze is light that day, birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap in the sea. I'm there already, huh? Here's the hard part. Getting Loreberry out of her house in a timely fashion. How many quips and pranks has she prepared is the question. Or not even that's smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Banana hurries towards them, thinking of Loreberry, a young woman whom he's known since boyhood. Aww. Choose one. I feel like Banana hates everybody. Watch me worry and she's fine. Or maybe not so fine. Ugh. Loreberry, are you here? What? Just a moment, I'll set up a board for you. Green hero has an action left. Yellow hero has no more actions. Okay, so that's like, XCOM, sort of. A hero can do a single move, which takes one action, or a double move, which takes both. All heroes get to take their turns in any order, and then all enemies take their turns. Oh my gosh, the little hopping. Okay. Extinguish the fire. Select the extinguish button on the ability bar, and then select the fire. Oh, shoot. I already left. Ah, crap. Alright. Whoops. Alright, Q. Bah. I'm amazing. Alright, Q. Bah. Alright, hold on a sec. This is a touch loud. Let's do like that. Alright. Okay, can we go through the house? Q to open doors. That's an action. The fire didn't reach her house. Figures. Next. Loreberry! Shout something! Loreberry thump! That idiot. Wow, Loreberry. Why is no one... The door unlocks. Loreberry shoves it open. Yeah, you. What's honestly wish you would have skipped. Get inside. Up. Slam. Your bow. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the fire from my window. That felt like the safest... What? Garou. Okay, actually there's a monster in the garden. Is that okay? Staying in here isn't really an option. Right, so here, I've got some tools around. Look, I know we're not best friends, but we still find a reason to see each other. Can you help me fight it off? Grab frying pan. This is for cooking. Why did I grab this? Can I have the house if you die? If you don't mind me haunting you. Hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Can I make him go first? Open door. Revealed! Shield to reduce damage. Stand adjacent to an ally to wall with them. Walling reduces incoming damage by 1 and does not stack. Wall! Wait. Alright, shoot. Blocked? Oh my god, Loreberry. Come on, get good. Alright, stand in front, Banana. Human shield, Banana. Dodged. He's got moves. There we go. Slam it with a frying pan. Oh yeah? Watch this. Victory! Banana and Loreberry. We all know who got carried there. Banana has grown stronger. Warriors like Banana are built hardy, enduring, and with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop powerful techniques for close combat. As a swift action, every other turn, Banana knocks an enemy up to 2 tiles away, dealing 1 damage. 1 damage for each armor Banana has. If Banana ends his turn by moving, he will automatically enter Guardian. Let's get that. Noxxi! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. MuklukYoutube thought to be original. That's the 4th. This is Johnson. Myself, the 3rd. It was you and yours to the lap. Hope you enjoy your steam entertainment on the way. Cricket the speakers, touch the speakers, give always every repeat because you lonely need the edge. We're trying out Wildermyth for the first time tonight, and I'm in the tutorials. You guys are here just in time if you want to see this from the beginning. I'll name a character after you, Noxxi, as soon as I get the chance. Loreberry has grown stronger. Hunters like Loreberry thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down large quarry. We get 3 options. Loreberry fires a cleverly placed arrow that will pass through the first target and hit the next target in a line, dealing -1 damage to the second target. Alright, it's a piercing shot. Fox Flight. Loreberry has +1 speed. Once per combat, as a swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against her. Disables passive. Okay. Loreberry has coated her weapons in quelling moss. Her melee and ranged attacks apply poison. As an action, she can toss a flask of burning moss that applies poison 1 to all in an area. I'm gonna take poison, thank you. You found a Gwelder sash. Gives health. Put it on the tank. You're kind of dull, but at least you're strong, Banana. Wow. The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. They'll spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townsfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. Shaggy must already be waiting for us. I hate to say it, but we should both go. He's at that ruined tower by now, probably talking to spiders or a ghost or something. Or another deer monster. Shaggy'll be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? Something about that tower is just stuck in my mind. It's like when you get apple skin in your teeth. In your mind teeth. Huh? Yeah. Anyway, I just think that we should meet him. We should. The tower in the hills. You been there? Yeah, once. Actually, looking at the tracks, they come and they go that direction. Banana and Loreberry follow the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. I think Loreberry's got the hots for Shaggy. Shaggy, you said you'd be fine. Don't make me call you a liar. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. You've always been a little fond of him, I thought. Of Shaggy. You mean I have? Oh. Is that true? Well, but I love what he thinks about. I love that he looks at things and really sees the thing. He pays attention to the thing. There's reverence in his gaze for the thing. And plus, it seems like no matter where he goes, we tend to have adventures. What am I supposed to do here? In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on an unscouted tile to show the scout action. Scout. Let's go. Glad he got named Shaggy and not Virtue. The tower where Shaggy had arranged to meet Banana and Loreberry is a place he often used to escape as a boy. He knows its rooms and floors so well. He could survive being chased through them. Cough, cough. And now I wait, I suppose. Cough. Dust gets deep. Oh, noises. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive until that beast breaks through. We stand separated, in space and in perspective, as the crow and the wolf he looks down to. But one of us must kill the other. What can a bird do but caw at you with his wings bound? The tower is an heirloom of an earlier people. The locals have lost the legend of it. There's an elden dignity in the stones. They stand for standing, though it seems they guard nothing. They stand for standing? But as the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. That book. Why have I never... Gorf! Easy there! I guess you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, Beast? I'm also wondering. Shaggy bends to pull it loose. Ooh. The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Wildermyth. Oh, he's breaking the fourth wall! Look at all this. It's full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten. The candlelight leaping strikes no significant bell. It's the weird story of a child watching candlelight against the ceiling and wishing himself through it to a far realm without grown-ups. The Jester and the Jailer is the farcical tale of a condemned court jester. She convinces her guard that the world inside the cell is freedom, and so the dutiful guardsman removes her. The Eagle Dome Dancer claims there was once danced a woman in so many spinning circles she stopped moving and everything else began to turn instead. Shaggy reaches the last word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. This book. Something in him feels like it's coming loose, and he can't tell exactly what. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. Good. Then let this be the beginning. Here in our yet. Wait, are you seriously? You've got monsters outside the door and you're gonna start writing? Shaggy writes. Words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and he's beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings. They've crept through his body like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild, black woods where birds once belled. A hateful silence churns. Pain lights Shaggy's head. Subsides. I made it to morning. I feel pain when I look at sunlight too. I completely understand this. He lowers his bleary eyes. His story lies before him in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. Why do I feel powerful? Oh! Choose. Wait, this freaking spoon? Let's see. He slides a branch from the rubble. It's sturdy. It has a palm-loving twist. Plus staff. Plus spoon. No, I want the stick! Well, beast, it's time. I'm getting out of here. Just a moment. Rager. Charges without seeing, misshapen tusks swinging wildly. Interfuse with an object, then use the object to attack. Use the interfuse ability to connect with fire or sorcery. Different types of sorcery give different effects and abilities. Many of these let you use scenery to damage enemies. I just hit him with a loom. I killed him with a loom. Victory! Yo, Shaggy too strong. He used 1% of his power. As a mystic, Shaggy has acquired the knack for interfusing his spirit with earthly things and drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magics. Isn't that like Raven? From DC? She would like put her spirit in things when the black raven-shaped thing came out of her, and then it would like go into other objects. Shaggy can interfuse with additional targets. Naturalist, plant active, vine wrench. Huh? Tree passive. Upon interfusing with a tree, enter gray plane. Tree call. Tree call? I wish it said what these do. Ignite. Once per turn is a single action, Shaggy pulls motes of heat out of the air and gathers them into a single point, creating an interfused blaze on a tile with debris. Shaggy's in this game? Yeah, they had a crossover. I'm gonna pick this because it sounds interesting, but I wish it told me what Vine Wrench and Gray Plane and Tree Call do. The tooltip could be much better here. You found a pauldron. Yeah, equip that. More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. But Shaggy moves quietly, sensing his way in the dark. Daylight lands on his wrist, cool wind soothes his tired eyes. Did I make it? I did, didn't I? He closes the tower door, gentle, to make no noise. That was the mystic's art that I did, right? Tower? Where did I get it from? Could it just have happened? Is it one of those things? Things a man's born with that might blossom in his life when he needs them? Suddenly, I could listen to the bookcase, talk to the flame. I feel the sweetness in that onion plant. Shaggy! I don't suppose I can get folks to call me a wizard? Shaggy, you're okay. You're okay. You look like it. Hey, Shaggy, something happened? Loreberry, you're here and you're safe. Good. Oh, sorry, you too, Banana. Me and this boulder I'm next to only barely survived. Yeah, see that smoke on the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's Eagle Dome. It burned? Garou. Things are different than they were. Yo, Loreberry has horrible posture. She's just always, she's like Gollum with that posture. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this. A monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. Eh? Well, I'm a wizard. Introduction. Assault Nenhand Monument. Okay. You discovered a new site. It still looks under enemy control, though. Click on this banner to dismiss it. This is not passable. Do I click on this thing? Oh, okay, here we go. Let's go. I'm not the one with the plans. He's still got a frying pan. A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. So curvy. At Muck, answer when you can, No Rush Guilders 2 question. I'm going to be getting back into Orby World, and I really enjoy the Aerocart Ranger build. Do you have any updates for it with everything going on? I don't have like a video updating it, but it still works. If anything, it's a little more flexible than it used to be because now you have a second charge of Barrage. But yeah, you can still play it, absolutely, and change almost nothing on it. A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Eagle Dome. But letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. Just do what comes natural? Sure, well... let's see, choose. Back at my house, it was pretty simple. Kill the beast before it kills you. Or, I just came out of there. If we're methodical, patient, we can fend them off at least. Stoicism. Combat modifiers. All heroes +1 armor and wording. Yo, that's a raccoon? Scrambling through shadows, its barbed appendages eagerly twitch. Row, hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it, it runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Action points. Every hero starts with 2 action points every turn. Different abilities have different costs. Single action ends turn. And let's see. Requiring 1 action point ends the hero's turn. Single action costs 1 action point. Swift action is free once per turn. After a swift action is used, that hero's swift actions become single actions. Free action costs no points. The action points of your selected hero are shown at the top and bottom left. You can hide the top display from options and interface. It's partially hidden by the camera, but it's right there. All right. So there's a monster in here. Guarding against foes. All right, wait. Open door. Okay. Infuse the lamp. Why can he not attack with it? Attack scenery. Maybe he's not close enough to the lamp? Guardian. +3 and poison. Dodge. Whoa! I don't even know why. Okay, I need to reread the Guardian. That did not work how I thought it would. Banana ends its turn and waits for an enemy to come within range, hitting up to 1 enemy with a melee attack. So, it's an attack of opportunity. Okay. I wish I could see, like, when I move into a tile, if she'll have line of sight to attack. What is Soap Step? With an elusive step, she slips into Gray Plane. While in Gray Plane, she's hidden to enemies, and her attacks ignore armor. How do I make it do it? Select a tile. Did that do elusive? Oh god, that thing has a ranged attack. Okay, so the attack when he's fused with a lamp appears to simply make it explode. Wait, is that gonna hit my teammate? Oh, it's like a splash thing. Okay. He's poisoned. Okay. I don't know why she can't shoot right now. Wait. Oh. She had like a knife in her hand. I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, so Splinter Blast from the bookshelf, it has to be within that distance of the shelf, so that's no good. Can't do anything there. Alright, I guess just wait. Plop, 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 plop. Slam. Bonk. If I have a dagger equipped. I figured it out. Selecting the blue tiles when you hit Great Plane, it's 2 tiles away minimum. Oh, okay. You found Travel Traff, Hunter's Armor Tier 1. Easy protection is what the day's Windwalkers need, thick enough to survive the swipe of an unseen paw, light enough so as not to become an encumbrance. Thoughtful sewing can make such armor of hardy scraps. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. That sounds horrifying. Blue fluids darken the dust. Shaggy did not get to do anything helpful there. Their calm exit to death is the most haunting thing. It feels like they're suffering, sick. Wouldn't have thought, us three, I wouldn't have thought I alone could have faced what we. Yeah. Yeah, what? Day drops, day rises, dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned up the old tower a bit. I always liked its weird stairs and stones, and it did save me. We're different now, at least I am. We faced death and we didn't flinch. Maybe this is just my idea, but... Her idea is but. Let's not wait to be overrun. We're a company of heroes now. We'll walk the land, we'll fight, people need us. We'll give ourselves a name and make sure it's one they'll sing. Sounds like you thought about this. Name the company. Family of the West. Rangers of the Bearded Mountain. Maiden's Hope, or enter your own name. Rangers of the Bearded Mountain. The Dragon Daddies. Someone redeemed Wizard Dennis. Hang on. Let's see. Chat. Chivold's Company. The Dragon Daddies. After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant. Heroes are needed. The world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follow the tales of the Dragon Daddies. Be remembered. Calamities! Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Rager 1. A new card added to the Gorgon deck. The deck is more dangerous now. Okay. Tutorial complete. I have mastered this game. Get legacy points by taking new sites. Spend legacy points to do things like recruit heroes, build stations, and cancel calamities. Use them wisely. Securing sites. Once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. Secured sites provide resources now and at the end of each chapter, which you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters. Secure? Aren't we awful little crows sometimes? Ah well, nature's way is for the living to use what the dead leave them. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade heroes, weapons, and armors. Investigate everything thoroughly, catalog everything to find an item, or burn what's not useful and get it shipshape. Find items. Costs 35 days. Oh my gosh. Oh, banana fully healed. Nice, MuklukYoutube, nice name. I gotta explain that to my child. Just tell your kid that I thought that that sounded funny. Someone suggested it, and I was like, yeah, that makes me laugh. That's it. That's all there was to it. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Nenhand Monument has proven rewarding. I found most secrets unravel best in silence. I like how Loreberry looks like sick of his crap in the background. Nenhand Monument will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site provides resources at the end of each chapter. Hides, ingots, and spell threads. Okay. Plus 0.7 health. Alright. Recruit opportunity. Someone at Eagle Dome wishes to join the Dragon Daddies. Okay. Gwisty? The romantic leader. Farmer with a club. Who should this be? I mean, it's a girl with a club. I think flute. Flute girl. There we go. Yeah, recruit flute girl. Shaggy. You're back. I saw you leave a while ago. Indeed, but the omens have been thick between the trees lately. It seems wise to return to Eagle Dome and seek additional hands. Are you interested? Interested? I'm only sorry I didn't insist to come along sooner. Well, you figure somebody needs to be helping patch the walls and whatnot. Of course, people need to stay and keep Eagle Dome running, but I know in my gut, that's not my path. So you're in. I am. What sort of skills do you need the most? Flute Girl the Warrior, Flute Girl the Hunter, or Flute Girl the Mystic? Are those the only options? Looks like all hunters have terrible posture. What do you think, chat? What should Flute be? Warrior, Hammerer, Warrior, 3, Warrior, Warrior. Alright, well that's 5 votes for Warrior in a pretty short period of time. Ah, she got mad. She didn't want to be a warrior. Alright, scout this tile. I'm confused. Labor X 3.2. Does that mean it's going to take less time or more time? What? Should I send one person or all of them? I don't know. Just send all of them, I guess. Also, where's my 4th person? Where's Flute Girl? Painted amber by the fading light, the profile of rocky hills catches Loreberry's eye. You think something's up there. You never know what you'll find until you look. That is a useless sentence. Upon the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. What we have found is a pretty good picnic spot. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder, rumble, trumble, and louder, until the stone underfoot chatters and shakes. It grows louder, sgrowl, row, until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering, and then it resolves. I am the one. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long. Yo, Shaggy is freaking out. Through darks and whims. You have hunted so long for me, and for a sisterhood that should be yours. What the heck are you talking about? Do you know my name? A name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow. To the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lokius. It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood only to realize how disturbing it is. Loreberry doesn't like knowing the name, but she's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lokius, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my girl, and be blessed as wolfkind. Take an oath, Loreberry, no one does that anymore. It feels like coming home. Transformation. Transformation. Loreberry kneels, and beneath her a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse windscaped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, and wilt to nothing. The god rock she kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth, hint behind their eyes. Loreberry. Oh, God! Oh, no! That looks ridiculous. He's like, oh, man, yeah, I don't want to date you anymore. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. +2 retirement age. What? What does that mean? What? She still has human everything else. She just got a big old wolf head. Bro, what is retirement age? Age at which a hero will retire. Once a hero reaches retirement age, they will leave your company at the end of the time. Wait, what? You don't keep the same characters the whole time? Weird. Build a station to earn resource. Just panting. I know a few awful working songs. Let's put our hands to it. Foggy Hunch's famed hunters swear they could increase their haul with a new hunter's blind. Their hardworking families would love a new lumberyard, but then there's also their responsibility to the old forest gods. Build a station to spend a legacy point. Heartwood and hides. 2 heartwoods. Heartwoods and spell threads. Let's make a forest shrine. Forest shrine dedicated. Yay. Flute Girl needs help getting her gear ready. Yeah, let's go. I'll look for away for 10 minutes and you turn me into a furry. You turned yourself into one. Investigation increases the strength of the source threat. Can ambush groups of 1 or 2 heroes, and over time will spread and turn into an incursion. You can clear infestations by taking out the source, or by sending a group of heroes to patrol on the tile. I was going to flute. Flute Girl is ready for adventure. Let's see. Paladin replaces Guardian. Flute Girl leaps up to 2 tiles in order to intercept the foe passing right before your reaction. Let's Paladin. Alright, we got Flute. Alright, go that thing. Apparently you're also in love with Shaggy. Yeah, but Shaggy looked horrified at you, so. Wide Fen Pines has been revealed. Did you see the huge moth that landed in Flute Girl's hair earlier today? How could I not? And you weren't going to say anything? Pant, pant. Heh 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 heh. She walked around with it for like an hour. Ha 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 ha. Wow, Flute. Tell me a story before the embers die out. What? I just want to spend some time in a world where everything fits together nicely. You got a dog head. He's like, you got a dog head. What would you like to hear? What are we doing? Nothing too fantastic. Just tell me something that happened to you. Thinking. Okay. Shaggy told Loreberry about a blue jay who used to perch just outside his kitchen window. The bird's trust was more easily won than most of wild creatures, especially with the nuts from Shaggy's pantry. I called him Scuttlebutt, even though he probably wouldn't have approved. He always cocked his head as if he were listening. And then there was a lot for him to hear. It was a time of breaking downs and movings-ons. So what happened to Scuttlebutt? Same thing that happens to all who walk or fly this path, I imagine. Funny thing though, the last time he visited, he brought me a present. A stone. Not too big, but almost perfectly round. I've kept it ever since, wearing its surface smooth with my worries or thoughts I have. You think it could be magic? If rocks have insight, they speak it more deeply than a person can hear. It listens and that's enough. Just a moment, I'll set the board up for you. Faux cards, sommelier, hissing tubes, a gulping pump, and teeters forward on spindly legs, trailing virulent vapors. Spectic, gears crick and knuckles crack. Its one grasping claw reaches and strains. Interfuse with fern. And what do these do? Vine wrench. Send vines out to grab a foe and drag them to a specified tile, dealing damage and pinning them. Why did that not work? Oh, I gotta pick another tile to wrench it to. 4 damage. Neat. Guardian. Guarding. Quelling moss. Seems she needs to get closer for that. Well, that's not great. Alright, well, let's just shoot something then. Alright, that one's dead. What happened to make Laura furry? It was natural. Puberty hit really hard. Blocked. The frying pan helped us in our time of need. Slam! Vine wrench. That killed the fern. Bonk! Frying pan victory. Easiest fight of my life. Poison. Apply to your weapon as an action. Flute. No, wait. Loreberry has infinite poison. Give it to Flute. When did she get a frying pan? You found a Hurlax. Calamities! Your enemies approve the strategies. They have more Gathy now. Okay. Investigate everything. Puberty do be like that. Yeah, I don't think that's how hair growth for puberty usually works. This game's just about stories and storytelling, so lots of small short stories. Careful about trying to make it all make sense together. You try and stop me from making it all make sense. Your enemies advance their plans over time. This is like when you spend too long blacksmithing daggers in Skyrim and the Draugr are just like working out the whole time and you get back and they've just like gained 100 levels. Why isn't this done yet? Secure site complete. A thorough delving through the mysteries of vast lumberyard has proven rewarding. Good, we're done. Heartwoods 2. Stormflint Cloak, plus 0.7 potency. Damage added to interfusion attacks. Okay, so that's Shaggy. Have a cloak. Alright, scout that. Let's go. I'm on my way. Hawk Down has been revealed. There's a Hawk Down. Attack, whatever that is, attack it. Some kind of basement over here. I'd say we're being too thorough. Shaggy, Loreberry. They've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a smaller structure. It slouches in the wet depression between two hills. Loreberry, stay close to the wall. Like walking on wet turtles, these old steps. Not sure I understand the comparison, but we're the first ones down here in some time. Someone worked at this table. Knife lines, stains of sediment. Ash on the floor? It's chalk. What are these hash marks? What's in the box? Remember, there's that verse in Opal Night when Spira comes to the Umber Lady's Hall? Past the opened portal, shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spira's sparklight shimmered spent, snuff dispelled, left all engloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but nowhere's a poem perfect. The Umber Lady's Hall, the Umber Lady. Yeah, those are my favorite parts. The box is puzzle locked. Huh? One of those magic puzzle locks. Oh, is it words or numbers? Words. Thank all gods. Yeah, he hates math. Shaggy hates math, confirmed. Remind me how these function. We guess until we're frustrated, then bash it to pieces. Loreberry pants happily. Lock words, they're called. The words or phrases that spring the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The magic lock presents a prompt with the wise wanderer finds home where... From the looks of this place, owner didn't do much wandering. Ugh. Well, air's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalk some guesses. I'm sorry, it's interesting. I'll grab the things. I'll help. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Flute Girl is here somewhere, but I guess she's not allowed in this conversation, so she's just like carrying all the bags. Banana identifies and eliminates the blockage in the old chimney pipe so the smoke won't pool. Loreberry finds a book of nonsense to help her pass the time and dodge camp work. Loreberry, gosh dang it. Shaggy toils over an all-right stew, not sparing the seasoning, much thought. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock words? The wise wanderer finds home where... The wise wanderer finds home where she finds an overabundance of women, says the fox-headed woman. Click. Yo, Shaggy's chances of a relationship are plummeting. You're a genius. That was really it? Here you all are, searched up and down. My scouting... Wow, Flute Girl's been gone the whole time. My scouting trip got cut short. Gorgons are closing in. Come on. At least she found us. Whoops. Oh, Banana, what's in my box? Looks like some odds and ends. Might be something worthwhile. Of course there is. It's my box. Sash of Power, plus bonus damage. Alright, give it to Loreberry. Oh my gosh, we're like surrounded right now. What the heck? A water spirit. Apply poison. Bonk. Bonk. What can we interfuse with here? Bones can fire bone lances. Stone tablet can do discus, that's 5 damage. This is 4 to 5. This is 2 with 2 shred. Let's get the stone table. Put his soul in the table. And then from the stone, cast Discus. Alright, the Mystic's kit is the most interesting one for sure. Blech. What on earth? What's going on over there? Withdraw spirit. Guarding against foes. Bonk! Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? Flute slam! Ruined wall can cast Discus. Whack, 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 whack. Easy. Guarding against foes. Poisoned. Plop, 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 plop. Oh my god, Wildermyth. What's the offering song? Wait, what? Okay, I guess that thing's like a treasure goblin. It's just trying to get away the whole time. Town Croiler. Wand. The legendary warrior Pharanon said of choosing her battles, leave a field you're unafraid to look back on. We did that today, I think. You know how I get. I'm not at ease when things go easy. 2 pet ship redeems? Oh my gosh, hang on. We could all just go our separate ways today. You ever think that? Today, we did the best we could hope for. Let's be content with that and go live our well-earned lives. Don't you almost want to? Oh, wow. Loreberry has turned into a wolf, declared her love for women, and is now ready to quit and retire after like 2 weeks on the job. Your enemies have improved their strategies. Bogmores. Okay. Secure the mine. Catalog everything. Site complete. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Baydana Mine has proven rewarding. Good, we're done. Ingots 2. And warding. Absorbs magic damage, refreshes at the start of your turn. Give it to Banana. Let's go over there. I wonder if there's a way to speed up the stuff. Ability animation speed, overland animation speed, enemy movement animation speed, player movement animation speed. Banana decided there was no way forward. What? Opportunity. Imagine finding Banana staring brokenly up on the river. Okay. Imagine Loreberry snooping and snorting around for no reason. I don't snort, do I? Well, you won't need to spy anymore. I'm leaving. Okay, but... Can I tell you the truth? There was a woman named Lochette. It's hard for me to say it, but... I've never gotten it out of my head. I let her down. Loreberry doesn't care. And you're telling me this, why? I just want you to know, I guess. I'm not abandoning you all for no reason. Alright, so you've got a reason. Still, I'll probably need to trail you. Might as well go together. But look, neither of us owes the other anything. So if you... Who said anything about a debt? I just don't trust you. That's all it is. Yo, what? I thought Loreberry and Banana, like, grew up together. Volvi Knight, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. I'm not ready yet. I'll tell you when the time is right. So he's like, I quit tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, we did this again? What the heck? I have to replay the skip. Alright, I'll leave. Try to keep up. So, what? So then they have to leave Shaggy behind? I don't know. Banana and Loreberry have arrived. Only the heaviest, sharpest stars pierce the cloud cover. Slower now. Think we're near the grave site? Probably. Not sure? Remember that scholar who came through town last winter? Blonde beard, bald spot? He was from Lochette's town. Knew where her bones were laid. Anyway, it's odd bringing you here. You could have turned back, you know. Now you tell me? The trail they're on takes them down among trees. It's a good place, quiet, away from the world. They come upon the grave rather suddenly. It's a traditional marker with a candle for remembrance. The message written upon the marker is simple. For Lochette, whose heart was kindness. This is it then. What was she like? This Lochette lady. Right, well, she was a generous woman. I know that could be anyone, but... Looking back, our time together was brief. She wasn't like other people. She made me smile a little bit. And anyway, seemed so long ago. Should you light the candle? Oh, the candle. Isn't there an old rhyme? The seasoned wick takes flame easily. Pyre light, through darkness whirling deep. May your flame guide my love to a dreamful sleep. Ugh. I don't usually say something out loud, should I? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You suck at this. I wouldn't. And so Banana attempts a memorial. Lochette Geyer, if you could hear me, I'd say, even though you're dead, maybe you're lucky. I sometimes... Anyway, there was so many who remember you. I couldn't save you. Couldn't say goodbye. Ooh. It's been lonely at times, but I don't feel like it's fair. Why am I stuck feeling guilty? I can't keep. I mean, I don't want to be angry, but I am. Loreberry's like, what in the hell are you doing? Ooh. I just want it to stop feeling like this. Like I can't breathe right. Sleep fully. Can't taste things the same. Or... Yo, the ghost is like cringing out back here. Meh. I just want to forget, I suppose. I'm tired. In a little while, the flame has died. What are you looking at, Loreberry? Let's go. Skrrr. Local wildlife, attracted to light. Yeah, attracted by the light, I'd guess. Scrug. +1 health, -5 retirement age. I'm sorry, they're going to retire 5 years sooner because Banana's memorial was so bad? What? Root Bear. These large, rooty beings wander the night in wild places and are rumored to follow the moon and other lights. Oh, crap. I thought I was controlling him. Yo, he just knocked the tree over. What the heck? Yo, he wants to kill Loreberry right now. Oh my gosh. Banana's speech was so bad it cost them years of their life, right? Banana is now a Bloodhorn warrior. Once per combat, he can grant an adjacent target 4 temporary health and remove temp status effects. Once per combat as a swift action, he can grant 3 armor and 2 warding to himself or nearby ally for 2 turns. As a swift action, Banana engages a foe, forcing it to attack him. Banana must stay in range and maintain a clear line of sight, +1 armor per engaged foe. Enter Guardian at the end of every turn, even if you ended your turn by attacking. Let's do engage. The Queen Breaker. Upgrade Frying Pan. Banana, you're not still. I'm sorry, it'll be tough sometimes. When is it ever not with you? Oh my god. Eh? Eh? That's it, that's how it ended. Wait, he just leveled again? What? That insult leveled him up. I'm so confused. Every other turn, as a swift action, he makes a daring leap up to 3 spaces away. Banana gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age. Once per combat, as a swift action, Banana frightens the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. Upgrade Paladin. Alright, how do I get the whole party to group back up? Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Mason Plains revealed. We must achieve other objectives first. Arrived at Mason Plains. I don't see any other objectives here. Maybe I gotta do the other stuff down here. Alright, go look at this. Nailed the banana impression. Thank you. Kolsho Wilds has been discovered. What, can you check what Loreberry and Banana's relationship is? It's in their character sheet. Those interactions are pretty funny. I can't do... Wait, character sheets. Frenemy. And Flute is Loreberry's crony. Wow. Flute is also Shaggy's crony. And Flute is Banana's crony. And Flute is Flute's crony. What the heck? That's a weird... Why, Flute, why you got big crony energy? Alright. When the moon's gone, all the stars seem happier. Reminds me of a tavern hall before your face darkens the window. Loreberry, shh, he doesn't know. Anyway, it's a good omen, the brightening stars. If it's omens, see if one of them wants me to sock your ear. What? Loreberry, like, hey, you want an open? How about I punch you in the face? Yeah, I just like to give a little nod to what I don't understand sometimes, and listen to the world when it whispers. Look at Loreberry. She's looking at him like he is so stupid. That's good. If it gives you confidence, I'd just say don't trust omens over much. Meow. Flute girl. I wonder, does he see something I don't? Am I doing a disservice to everyone by refusing to... I mean, it's even hard for me to explain it myself. But am I refusing to listen to the warnings of the world, and thus forcing us to face greater danger less prepared? I just don't think I'll ever see it. Maybe that's the difference. Oh well, what's that line between the book witch and... Treasure these questions, clove the witch, grinning wide. They'll distract you from aging, they'll lengthen your stride. Yeah, that's the one. Just a moment, I'll set up a board view. All heroes, stunt chance doubled. What is stunt chance? What are y'all talking about? I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Alright. Discus. Boom. And the second one dodged. Flanking. 100% hit chance. Flank an enemy with an attack 90 degrees or more from a previous attack that turn. Throw axe. Armor shredded. Also, you're dead. A little bit. Bonk. Easy. What if I just wait out here? I think I need to move people into the room. Oh my god, it's a Bogmore. Of course it is. Stone Heron. Infuse with that. Discus. Oh my god, you are not liking life. Throw axe. Rip your face! Bonk! 10 damage from downtown. Easy. This game's combat is kind of fun. The storytelling is like big drunk rider energy. The combat's kind of fun though. Passive, once per turn, Loreberry is refunded an action point after a melee kill. Loreberry gives adjacent allies +1 damage and spell damage. Once per combat, Loreberry gains an action point, and attack actions only cost 1 action point during this turn. Once per combat, as a swift action, grant 2 speed to all heroes for 3 turns. Let's do heroism. Cosmic Shaker of Nakama. Nakama? Oh, it's anime. Salvage. Spell Shard, offhand, extra potency. Enemy leveled up monsters. Go. Thoroughly. No matter how many years it takes. It's Baldur's Gate from Wish. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Veil Boilers has proven rewarding. Aight. Hides, ingots, and spell threads. Also pauldrons. Plus speed. Banana gets the pauldrons. It's looking very, very beautiful now. What is that? Lurking Gorgons. Okay. Go there. Thank you. You're very welcome. This thing. Here's a thought. Maybe Weird Honey Tomes isn't as dangerous as we believed. Crash. Huh? Where's Loreberry? Down here. Loreberry's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit, and she's fallen scuffing and scraping into a dark, rocky hole. Good job, idiot. You survived, Loreberry? How far down are you? Oh, far enough. Have to admit, though, it's kind of hilarious. What are the odds? We're close to where those things were spotted. If this is a trap, do we have time to help her? Banana's like, what if we just leave her to die? Maybe we... No, let's not have the archer be the tank. Let's be methodical. Tie together a rope or something. Hold still a moment, Loreberry. They enter the near woods and strip some long vines and boughs. They're able to knot them together. They lower the makeshift rope to Loreberry. And she's able to climb up. Why is she growling? Come on then, let's forget this ever happened. And yet we're under attack. Geist, that's new. Okay. No immediate foes, all right. Open door. Big nasty frog thing. Tentacles. I can't hit them from here. Attack scenery. Get that crap out of here. I'm waiting here. Let me see if they come closer. Took cover. Some scenery grants cover. Scenery that grants partial cover or good cover provides protection to adjacent units. Attacks passing through the scenery have a chance to damage the scenery instead of the unit. By the way, Mug, this game's action economy is similar to Pathfinder's. By default, each character has swift action and 2 standards you see at the top. Yes, I have figured that out. But you can't do 2 attacks per turn unless you have a special ability that lets you do that. Oh no, he dodged. That was going to be a big hit. I was ready for that to do big, amazing things. Throw axe. 6 damage. Oh, wait, what? Throw axe again. What? Alright, cool. That guy's dead. Dang it, I was hoping she could shoot, but she can't. Get that crap out of here. 2 armor shredded. Bonk. Nice. Alright, that's gone. Hello, beautiful. What's up? Shoot. Shoot the Geist. Gasty Geist. Shoot the Gasty Geist. Let's see. What is that? A bookshelf. Infuse the bookshelf. Oh, there's 2 more dudes in there. And cast Splinter Blast. Lol. Guardian. Lol. Yo, Guardian OP. Oh my gosh, where did this thing come from? Slam. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna get hit with an attack of opportunity? I think it probably does. Weapon swap. Strike. Wait, what? Why can't I strike it? What? Why can't you stab it? You have a knife. Okay, you know what? Let's try Silk Step. Oh, I can't Silk Step and attack. Shoot. Cabinet, Splinter Blast, Stone Fox's Discus, Furnace, Flare. Let's try using this and then Discus it. Stunt +2. What does that mean? Fuck, happy B-Day, Moxie. Thank you, Star! Happy B-Day to you, too. Like, the arrow on the ground means that you're flanking. It's not an attack of opportunity warning. Oh, okay, thank you. Flute Girl has grown stronger. Oh, heaven help us. Flute Girl's melee attacks deal 3 damage to all other foes within range. Okay, so she gets cleaving. Flute Girl's heightened senses allows her to perform up to 2 reaction strikes per turn. Once per combat, she can aid someone. Paladin, Guardian at the end of every turn, even if you end your attack by attacking. Let's get Vigilance. I have become stronger. You have. Pauldrons of Courage. Flute Girl, you are very courageous. Take the pauldrons. More calamities. Scramble the bones, paint over the blood, stuff the garbage into nooks. Investigate thoroughly. Secure sight. Loreberry's the only one without pauldrons. I'll give him to Loreberry. Okay, so this thing up here just became interactable. Go there. Incursion! Gorgons in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leveling homes and hollowed places. Your enemies will travel from tile to tile, destroying and attacking sites until they are defeated by heroes in combat or repelled by defenses you've built. Their numbers will wear down. Once incursion size reaches 0, the enemy will dissipate and the incursion will be over. Where are they? If all towns are destroyed, the game ends. Intercept. I will fight their whole army. What difficulty did you pick? The top one, because I'm a gamer. We're downwind of the Gorgons. They don't seem to know we're here. How shall we destroy them? I blow the horn and we charge, create a distraction, split the forces, and draw them out. Start fires and exploit confusion. Wait for nightfall, then strike swiftly. Start fires. Oh, you poor... Dude, he looks so evil. You poor, poor fools. The Dragon Daddies gain temporary damage. I forgot I named them that. +1 damage. Just a moment, I'll set up the board. Alright. Alright, Flute is going to charge in there like a maniac, because she's got those bonuses. Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. And he's going to charge in there like a maniac. And... Interfuse, what do we got? Low wall, can cast Discus. Alright, put your soul in the low wall. And then hit him in the back of the head with it. Bonk! Armor shred, ow! Ow! Flute, stop dying! Oh my god. Discus! Bonk! Bonk! Axe throw. Alright, so that one died from poison. This guy just pulled a scorpion impression. Wait, what? Why did it just show me those cards? What does this do? Flare? It blinded him. Oh. Yo, he was blind and he dodged Banana. Banana, get your script together. Slam. Alright, got him with the archer. Yo, Flute is getting rocked right now. Axe throw. Alright, he's done. Alright, we got no more axes. Alright, pig's dead. Infuse the blaze. And then have it attack this thing. It blocked the fire. Not feeling great about that. Oh, it took a bunch of damage. Maybe because it started a turn in the fire? Flute is almost dead. Shaggy's grown stronger. Sharpshooter. Shaggy does +1 damage and +1 range with ranged attacks. Bows no longer have a minimum range. Long reach, +1 range with all attacks and abilities. Vigor Flow. For each interfused object, his melee and ranged attacks do +2 damage. I've literally never done a non-infused attack with him. Infused objects take 1 damage whenever a melee ranged attack is used. Upgrade Naturalist. Wild Grasp changed from turn-ending action to swift action with no cooldown. Roots and Shoots, as a single action, grow up to 5 plants in a small area. So you could like grow plants and then infuse them? Ring of Rhythm, +1.7 speed. Okay. Wait, I can't click on the Gorgons there. Alright, I'm just letting time pass so Flute gets health. Keep your heroes busy. Time is an important resource on Overland. Enemy calamity cards draws incursions and infestations happen over time, making foes stronger. In general, you don't want to let any heroes idle. If you have heroes without assigned tasks, consider using them to scout at the tiles, build defenses on a tile, secured cleared sites, or build bridges or mountain passes. Icons in the top left of hero portraits indicate their currently assigned task. How do I build? I didn't know I could build. Well, I guess I should save. I haven't done that at all. I mean, this is like the tutorial. Maybe I can't build? None of us knew what had changed the beast who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today we would finally find out where it came from, and why it wouldn't stop. Well, Lorraine Watermill looks mostly intact, but we should still stay ready. Flute Girl, anything? I don't know. You're right, though. We should stay together at least. My immersion is ruined. Flute would never tell someone else that they're right. Oh. Shaggy smiles. Personally, I'm done expecting things to go smoothly. Yeah, I'm with you. Their approach to the town of Lorraine Watermill. It's completely silent. Explore the town. Dude, is this town just on the edge of a freaking cliff? What the heck? Everyone's pasty. This is what will happen? How many more are there? Yep, this is how the world ends. There's tracks. They go up in that barn door. Hey, have you guys heard the story of the Garden of Souls? Whatever did this could still be inside. Garou. That's how I read that. That's how the monster sounds. Garou. Could you loot that chest? I don't know. Oh God, what? Where did these come from? I was going to loot the chest. Flute, bonk it. You know, at the beginning of the adventure, Flute wasn't wielding a frying pan. And somehow, some way, she ended up with one at some point. Infuse the campfire. Lamp can be lit. Adjacent ally or interfused mystic can light this lamp. Wait, what? Light lamp. Does that do anything? Alright, this is very important. Flute, look at what's in the box during the battle. It's empty! What a waste of time. Alright, that didn't seem to help. Alright, move over here. Roots and shoots. Combo and insane! Guarding against foes. More enemies. Archery. Pop. Roots and shoots. We're gonna get ready to use these. Infuse. Wild grasp. Bonk. Light lamp. Steel fire. The restless fire is unleashed onto a nearby tile, burning where it lands and dealing half damage to units it passes through. Let's just wait. Open the door. Oh my God! It's occupied. Close the door. Shoot it in the foot. Throw the fire over there. Throw axe. Alright, he's done. Check out the barn. Which building do you guys think is the barn? Probably this one. I'm guessing this is it. It seems pretty barny to me. Let's see. Withdraw his soul back. Barney? Yeah, Barney. Seems pretty Barney. He's got big barn energy. Roots and shoots. Alright, open door. Gorgon! Shimmering fluidly, its silent slithering approach fascinates the mind as it haunts the heart. Hello. Hello, governor. Furnace. Well, that doesn't really help. Let's just wait here and see if the monster will come to us. Yep, it will. Alright, interfuse with that plant. And vine wrench this guy. Nice, it killed it. Alright. And you stay here and guardian. And flute. The two of you are now a door. You've been promoted to door. Arrow did not work. Flute's been shot!
Evening, Muck.
Hello!
Thank you for what you do.
You're welcome. Thank you, Scythian, for the support. I would be filling out my resume without it. Wait, what? Nice. Throwing axe. Slam. Bonk. Easy. We saved the whole country. Elkhorn knee pads, +5 accuracy. That's definitely got to go toward the archer. My pants are dry. My pants are still dry. You're embarrassing me, Loreberry. Is that meant to imply that Loreberry has been, like, peeing her pants in all of the battles so far? Bruh. We're well on our way to being legends ourselves, aren't we? The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages to the extremities of its bodies. Then, bleh, bleh, swipe. No. The thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Flute Girl like she's a straw doll, her weapons falling uselessly from her hands as it pulls her in. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, chat. Flute Girl, don't panic. Yo, her head is bent at an unnatural angle. I think she's already dead. A voice leaks from Flute Girl's mouth. It's a wrong voice, weird and discordant, like someone fretting and plucking up a fiddle who's never picked one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You are not alike to us, weak lungs and small minds, stacks of splintering bones, thin blood that will so readily betray you. Why flail for your lives, so noisy? If you hurt her, we'll end you, we'll make it painful. You think I flail for life as you do. I am Gorgon. The Master Ulstrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Flute's ear. Stop! Loreberry leaps forward, her bow drawn back. An arrow knocked. She looses. Stop, I said! Meow. Meow. Kasha! The arrow sinks into the great beast's neck. Flute Girl falls free of its tendrils. As Shaggy and Banana rush forward to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Loreberry supports Flute Girl, helping her to stand. You're okay. She appears to be partly blue. A strange stony affliction spreads from Flute Girl's ear. Flute Girl? This isn't over. I saw its mind. This stone was in its claws. Flute Girl takes the stone from Shaggy's palm, turning it in front of her eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Epichrist. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word in the Gorgon's head was Epichrist. Pretty sure that's a D10. This town, Lorraine Watermill, these petrified people, even this monster, I don't want to discount them, but none matter particularly to the bigger picture. The Epichrist glistens, sticky and blue. Ew, why is it sticky though? The Gorgons have a master, Ulstrix it's called. It's looking for something, some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants and make sure he doesn't get it. Flute Girl gets minus 25 charisma. Dang, girl. And plus 35 to loner. What is that? It doesn't say. Loreberry gets plus 10 to retirement age. 11 years of peace follow. Woo! Your victory has undermined the enemy's plans. They've been weakened. They lost Geist. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Flute Girl's face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the Lorraine Watermill barn. On her more civilized days, Loreberry would drop into town for gossip and tool repairs, but on the whole, she felt clear-headed only among wilder kin. Grief takes time, sometimes vast swaths of our lives, but memory is meant to outlast it. We'll always feel sadness, but with sadness and abiding warmth. I hope you have peace, Lechette. In the long and taskless days, Flute Girl learned smithcraft. And of course, look, there she is with a hammer, chat. Didn't come easy to her, but it gave her a private way to hammer out her history. Triumphs, terrors, and regrets. No chagrets. Fragments of herself she beat into the metal. Those who came to watch and later to wield her work felt safe, thumbing the charms graven in her hafts and hilts. Heavy! Transformation. Advance Loreberry's transformation? Oh, did you get like a thing? Melee. Loreberry rakes a nearby foe with monstrous claws. And she gets like a one-hand crossbow? Yes. Gear upgrades. What? What is stunt damage? Where's upgraded flying pans? I don't know. I don't really want to get rid of the throwing axe. It's been great. Dual axe is fine with me. 8 ingots.
I'm judging you right here, and you're going to I am maximum safe.
Banana volunteered his free days to deciphering the Epicrest, if this is true. It hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today something in his research slides into place, I suppose to sway an ancient people, and he can now guess where their enemies might be. Wait, do I not get to mess with the other heroes' gear? It explains why we've had a few years of relative peace. Do you see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? You did, but you hit continue? Oh, raise an army? Right, an army, out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd find ones I trust first and be organized about it, purposeful. You'd want the right people commanding. A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancients and set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing. What is it? Some kind of divine spear? As a symbol to help convince other Gorgons to follow it? Yes, that's what I believe. And why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear, or why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? Why do herd animals move together? Power, I suppose. I don't know about the rest. I was able to find other records of Epicrest, rubbings. That was my first clue. An Epicrest is like an ancient storytelling device, a way for telling a time-honored myth, but maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think, but anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. I checked the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know the tall tale, kind of a poem or a song in some places? Queen of the Seas? No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It was on one of our maps. So that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is? But they've got a pretty big head start, so... I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. It was a UI issue. Anyway, you'll get more upgrade chances later on. We've all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused, and we couldn't stop them. But we're ready this time, aren't we? As long as we stand together, we're a wall no storm or season can topple. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card every battle. Oh, great. Oh, wait, so we're just continuing like where we left off? I thought this said banana mine. Okay. What is this? Recruit opportunity. Someone wants to join. Let's go. The instilled heart. This equipment's not up to standard. See what I mean? If you were growing grapes, you'd want to provide a trellis. For a crop of young heroes, you'd probably provide decent weaponry. Love, listen. Oh, she said love. You're right. The Dragon Daddies keep a storeroom full of used, cast off, and recovered equipment. It's what they assign to new members and volunteers. Sweetheart. Oh, they grew closer. Not an inspiring assortment at all. So this woman, this Smith, can we find her? What, Flute Girl? She's literally in the party. I doubt it'll be much trouble. Hewley Rib keeps mostly to herself, sure, but you're not a famous bladesmith if no one knows where you are. Certainly the metal merchants know. If you need blades, a bladesmith is who you ask. Am I wrong? Thinking back to my first battle, clumsy feet, no armor, little actual skill, and not even a real weapon, how did I find the nerve? Leave tomorrow and we'll be back all the sooner. I hope we've sorted out how we're paying for this. Okay. So we just leave Flute behind. The journey to Hewley's Forge isn't particularly hard going. Turns out Minnie can point Loreberry and Shaggy on their way. Muck, read the top of the screen. Investigate Belusia Altar. 330 days left to clear Gorgon sites to get more time. Hey, what's up? Next. Sudden Forest meets them on the hills, branches laced with black warblers. They camp on the path. I used to imagine hopping stars when I was scared or just anxious, or I'd piss someone off. Getting up there, jumping from one to the next, getting away. I guess I always had something I thought I should run from. I don't know, but I'm still here. In the morning, that was such a weird talk. In the morning, they arrive at their destination. Hewley Rib. You know my name. That's fine. You come with custom? I'm Loreberry. This is Shaggy. We're looking to get some weapons done. Solid pieces and handsome ones, easy for learners to love. The bladesmith eyes them over. Then heads inside. Better plans are made with tea on the table. My father's wisdom. Explaining who they are and why they've come takes just a short while. The tea is earthy at its base, clouded with overly sweet globs of honey. So what you'd really be doing would be contributing to the safety of the people, our land and our lives and everyone. Interesting. Been a while since I've been asked for a volume task like that. And since you're appealing to my altruism, I'll assume you have nothing to trade. Well, not nothing. Minus 10 to Loreberry's retirement age, so she's gonna spend 10 years helping later. Or minus 4 ingots. Loreberry already got plus 10 to her age at the end of the last mission, so let's spend Loreberry's life. Really, love? I'll make you a crown, darling. Right, so you mean I teach you my coveted skill and reward you with fine weapons? I don't talk a lot, I'll work hard, and Shaggy can help around the house. Little things, big things, talk about the essences of our lives a lot. The smith heads for the door, gaze falling on her own fingers. Metalwork demands sacrifice. Master metalwork demands love. I'll let you try it. What you make you can keep, but you'll still owe me a debt afterwards. Essence of our lives? Am I a joke to you? I was only saying, Over the coming weeks, Loreberry does as directed. Heat, sweat, grime, and exhaustion. Confusion, cramping, error, and mischance. She labors through it all. Whoa, cramping and labor. Oh my gosh. Day and night are devoted to the practice and theories of bladesmithing. Master Hewley is relentless. She grows to enjoy watching another perform the work. She passes on knowledge at an impossible pace, laughing as it goes ill-used. The days slide by, Shaggy pulls his own weight and stays mostly out of the way. Bong, clang. But one day, an odd thing happens. Tang, tink. That's not a bad sword. I finally got what you meant, seeing the blade into shape. It shows. There's heart in that one. A fist against the door interrupts them. Thump, thump, thump. Expecting anyone? He picks up a frying pan. It's a warm night. Forest insects are practically wailing. Old Smith, surprised you're still alive. Master Hewley? Shh, stay out of this. Sure, I'm alive, Jen. Why wouldn't I be? Rocca's not. Rocca? Rocca was our youngest. Frauds like you should show some respect. I don't know what happened to your friend, but shoddy craftsmanship is what. Spear just snapped on her. Silence lasts 8 blinks of an eye. Just as they say, I am sorry. Old Smith says she's sorry. And I say we kill her. You can all die together. Stand back, Master Hewley! Oh, that was a lot of build-up for that fight. Stoicism. All heroes get +1 armor. Foe cards. The Latchlifter crew. Chief members of a bandit gang that haunts this part of the world. They won't stop their blades for mercy.
Mukluk sip.
They're all poisoned. Let's see. Interfuse with a rock and throw a discus. Punk punk. One dead, and 2 dead, and 1 died from poison. Oh my god, that hurt. Wolf claw attack. It missed. Lol. Oh, that doesn't reach. Infused with the bushes and rocks. Vine wrench. Okay. Easy. We got you, Master Hewley. Wilderguard. Give it to Banana. Throwing knives. Flute Girl. She has a frying pan and a knife now. Replace walking staff. A spear? Poisonous. Replace the frying pan. Blood runs black in the ashy dust. Next. Oh my gosh, Chip, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I wish you hadn't been here for this. We're glad we were, though. It's a bitter night, when peace is bought with human blood. Tell me, who were they? Why is there no Mukluk character? Because this was funnier. Just bandits, really. They were called the Latchlifters. The woman Jen founded her crew when she was run out of foggy hunch for killing her husband. She was set up, as it turned out, but truth too often arrives late. They spend the greater part of the remaining night burying their assailants in decent graves. I knew her from back then, never thought I'd... Anyway, she came to me for weapons a couple of seasons back. Didn't give me much choice, and despite what they all said, I handed them fine work, better than I should have done. Foggy Hunch's fisher folk say something like this. Releases a bad catch and you only pass ill luck to another. I should have refused then, even if they killed me. Weird comparison. A bad fish doesn't murder you and jump back into the river. The toil eventually demands silence. They return to the pre-dawn hour. Consider any cost now settled with me. I'm sorry once more I have to say it. It's alright. We need sleep. The next few days, Loreberry and Hewley work together to finish the task. Shaggy prepares a cart full of the weapons they'll take home. The smith continues to give Loreberry pointers, even down to the final night. You have the talent, you know. You could make a living at this. In the morning, they're on their way. They travel the long, quiet forest road. I like how since they just mirror the graphics, sometimes Loreberry's left arm is shapeshifted and sometimes the right arm is shapeshifted. Just tuned in, how are you enjoying the game? It's pretty cool. I do like the combat. The story is sometimes pretty stupid, but it's making me laugh right now. Let's see. Oh, okay, he wants attention again. They stand digesting their meals, listening to twilight birds and chirps of the fire. You're in another world tonight. Oh. You know what I've been thinking? What? That was alright. Making things. Making good things. Building the skills. Being able to have an idea and then express it in solid form. Ooh. Maybe someday I'll take up my own thing. Metalwork or clay or wood. I'll be an artisan myself. Maybe I'll get that chance. If you want to, you'll do it. So happy. They return to Foggy Hunch is looked for and warmly celebrated. The gear they bring serves the dragon daddies well. -10 retirement age. Legacy points 3. Lord Barry is now a blue horn hunter. +1 range with all abilities. Grants +2 choice instead of +1. +1 range. Alright, recruit opportunity. New recruit. Alright, who's this gonna be, chat? Who in chat needs a character with their name? All uncomfortable like.
Here, take my free sub and spend it on something good.
We will get the finest of kitty kibbles. Me, Bluebell. Bluebell. Slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Recruit. The Dragon Daddies have reached Foggy Hunch. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. Shaggy looks very uncomfortable. Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, Huh? Listen, what if I told you that my mother was a renowned cowherd? Not because she was any good with cattle, but because she beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. And then Grandma, legend is that she threatened a flood so severely it turned on its tail before it reached Foggy Hunch. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I think I've heard that story. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. It beats behind my eyes such that I can barely sleep these days. And so I've been searching for a chance, any chance to prove I belong to this lineage. Let me join you. Right then, let's see if we can't channel that hero juice into something useful. Mystic. Hero juice. Alright. Ready for adventure. Choose ability. Arches. Bonds with the earth and summons seedlings and silt a wondrous tree that pins surrounding enemies. Spirit Blade. When allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, they get +1 bonus damage. Interfused blazes can be used to grant nearby allies fire attacks. Soul Splitting. When Bluebell takes damage for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented, and the object takes 2 damage instead. Let's get Arches. That sounds neat. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go. Tall Mason Marsh has been revealed. Let's go. Hard to get your bearings at a place like this. Are we sure we're not lost? Over here, Bluebell. Got something to show you. Something? What kind of something? Be easier if you just look. Flute is so mean. Can't have been long since this one turned. Leaves under its hooves are still green. True, the huntswoman said it best. The hunter's compass is her quarry, and we're closing in on ours. Right, that's good, yeah. Knowing they're close. That they could be behind those trees, or... Wait, do they know we're coming? Think they left that there on purpose? Could it be luring us into a trap? I mean, it's not just me, is it? This place is spooky. And we're... Snap. Wow, that was where... Whoopsie, Tanglefoot strikes again. You alright, Lord Barry? I'm fine, only bruised my backside. This part's tricky too, watch where I step. Bluebell's scared of everything. Rustle, rustle. Wait, Flute Girl. What is it? Something's in the trees. Did you hear me? Flute Girl. Gets kinda tense, huh? Knowing there's a fight coming. It's alright. It can get in my head sometimes too, you'll be fine. That anxiousness you're feeling? Have to temper it. Make sure it doesn't get you hurt. You are the ones next to you. Got that? Yeah. Temper it. I mean, it sounds good, so I just need to figure out how exactly. Faux cards. Oh, I didn't realize that would end her turn. Dang it. Barrage. I threw splitters at him. Took cover. What? Wait, cancel, what? I'm so confused. If she strikes him, one or more heroes will likely take damage. What? I have no idea why it said that. Oh, I guess because that guy, like, explodes when he dies or something? Like a gate up there. I'm waiting for these nasty puddles to go away on the ground. There's one. Stones, and turn them into a discus. Bonk! Oh, that's not it. There's still more. Okay. Let's see. Interfuse. Bucket. And what does Shackle do? Warp metal into grasping appendages that pin a single enemy for 2 turns. It's kind of neat. She can't shoot. Can't reach with that. Or that. Oh no, there's more! Throw axe! Alright, that one's done. Loreberry forward. Shoot! Alright, cool. No damage taken. Easy fight. Hey Muk, play this game, it was fun. Hi chat. Hi Orion. Banana is now a Bronzehorn warrior. Bard. Banana reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1. +5 stunt chance to all heroes in the party. Still don't really understand stunts. Zealous leap. Every other turn as a swift action, you can make a daring leap up to 3 spaces away. Long reach. +1 range with all attacks and abilities. Engage all enemies. Engage also engages all enemies adjacent to Banana. Long reach. You found Embergown. Shaggy. Character sheet. Someday people will move back to Uda Gasworks. The Gorgon slime will run off into the rivers and back to the sea. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young women will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old women will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds, the way it should be. You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying? It's too late for me. Adventure's been stirred into my blood. The best we could do is keep moving and hope to leave peace in our wake. Enemies are stronger. Secure Udagasaurs. Alright, so I'm on a timer this time. So I'm just gonna say work faster. Cleaned in good order. At least a few days of comfort. Got some stuff. Alright. Scout that. Oh, I couldn't cut across that way? Dang. Well, shoot, if it weren't for this heartwood, Odelia timber would have been a complete waste of time. Ah, I forgot how much work actually taking down a tree is. You'd think in our line of work it wouldn't be the most exerting thing we do in a day. Nah, my arms are all wobbly too. I think it's different muscles from the fighting ones. Bluebell could probably tell you the details. So how about it? Are you in the market for a new bow? This stuff looks particularly springy. Since when are you an expert? I don't need to be an expert. Look at that grain. It's gorgeous. Is it just me, or do the trees seem to be rather close in here? Grrg. It was not just him. Choose. Stand and fight. Roar. You can build bridges or tunnels to go through impassable terrain like you had been between regions there, but that takes time too. Okay. Let's see. Discus. Alright, we hit him with a rock. Flute. He took cover. Nice. He blocked that attack. That's not good. Infuse with the plant and vine wrench him. Why did that not work? Looks like I have to pick another space that he could fit to wrench him forward. Victory! Fern Shadow Sash, +5 to dodge. Put it on one of the tanks. Hey Mug, would it be alright if we lower the speed down from fastest to 2x? Then just teleporting out of nowhere is confusing. Oh, fine. Hang on. That was unexpected. Pack up the wood. Let's go. Heartswoods 3. Alright, hang on. Options. This game... What's it under? Graphics? I don't remember what it was under. ×2, ×2. Okay. Fine. Alright, scout. Lots of nasty stuff. A few I don't recognize. Eotlia's headlamp has been revealed. Let's go. I keep looking at the sky. Wish I could talk to a Gorgon right now. Share a pie, know what I mean? No. Feels like it gets too simple sometimes. Climb the hill and fight. Cross this river and fight. Sweat, bleed, die. Blue, you have been in the party for like a day. You are very complaining. It's not easy, but it's simple. Sometimes I think it should be more complicated. Eh? Eh? I can see this isn't entertaining for you. Sorry. Well, I... Screow. Kodoro, Kodoro. Sweep. Kirk slash. Can't be far from the Meadowlands. Local records say they're the site of a great and terrible battle. Ages back. What are you on about suddenly? We're heading towards possibly a fight? Thris, Kodoro, Gaglatter. I don't know what's going on. Scowl, Splash, Colorang. Koro, Leap. Throft. Kodoro. Is this like a, I don't know, as like Mexican cat? A cat never lightly suffers indignities. Is it mostly just indecent, you think, being chased by monsters? What? I'm quoting Finchoke. Oh, whoever that is. Mew, Kodoro. Watch it! Koro! Scatter. Koro. Hey. Is it sad that its playmate ran away? Kodoro. Did that look like playing to you? I'm saying it didn't do to me. Owner's not home? A well-appointed cottage in the wilderness. That's gone sometime abandoned? Look to have left in winter. It's only the warm weather clothes there left. Koro. I'm not imagining it. This thing's depressed. Maybe it is, but we can't actually know why. It didn't seem to hate us. I'll keep the axe handy all the same. Doesn't seem to notice us, I should maybe say. Oh wait, look, he came back. Are they a pair of quarreling kids? Can't leave each other alone? Kodoro? I don't know. There's this. A book? A little book. Whisk. Koro? Flip. Good. When there's a book? Yeah. This one's weird. A journal. Notes. Records of a prolonged endeavor. Can I try and read some? Do you want to? I guess. Why is she asking Banana's permission? Kodoro. It's like a Pokemon, all it can say is Kodoro. So it starts. Day 1, today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's, yeah, a spell journal. Flipping through, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently, as I may, my preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not yet know if and to what effects this spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my courage to see it through. And there's an amendment. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel! Exclamation point. You're saying this person wrote out excla? Of course not. A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10. The spell is cast, and yet today he languishes, same as yesterday, sleeps and raises his eyes blearily like a cat 9 times his age. Her voice lends warm, careful life to the writer's unstylish lines. Alright, I'm immediately thinking this guy tried to learn necromancy to bring his cat back to life, and then this Kodoro thing is the result. Day 34, I grow sure, small signs that seem like delusions at first, manufactured meaning sprouted of a man's hopeful wild imagination. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer, things are changing. Herb dust, the seeped-in smoke of incense, books and their book covers, the tired beams of rosewood, these soft old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight, the mold odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in this place and time like winter warmth. Banana's very bored. Last entry. Noticing the hand, it's grown a little shaky. From where it was at the start, it's much weaker and more erratic. Day 62. Wait, you said last entry. My brain's become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, every thought is a pressed note along that stinging single strand. A solitary stem, from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower. Someone likes metaphors. Perhaps old age would have always been like this. At least Shy. Oh, Shy Patch is in this story. Shy continues to mend. Oh, great. For the first time today, he ate with gusto. The whole herring I brought him. I've gone back in my old diaries to check, it's been just over 2 years. As I must have noted previously, it's this extended span of smallest changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear too is a new darling of mine, mortal fear. Fresh and clear and bright, it confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. He strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself and for him. Let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchid so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooth out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. Transfer of years. So is this guy like shortening his life to bring his cat back to life? I was going to say that big midnight orchid ordeal that's a fickle flower to begin with. Its properties are affected by a great many variables. I don't know about that. I'm sure you're right, but I'm quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you're reading this, believe me, mostly I am grateful. Now I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase him off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where he'll go, but don't let him waste his new life here. For here I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow. Oh, Kotaro is this guy. He turns into Kotaro. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory, a shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the lengths you'd go to save the ones you love. Kotaro. He signs his name, Val Sedge, Foolish Warlock of Lank Meadow. I wonder about whatever moments, transitions must have followed. Shame it's the final entry. Then this shadow thing is what's left of him. Seems like. Hiss. Do what he wanted and lead the cat away, or what's wished amid one's resignation will be only that person's lowest, humblest desire. So what is that? Don't lead the cat away? I'm curious what this will lead to. It's not clear what this is going to lead to. But banana. What's wished amid one's resignation will be only that person's lowest, humblest desire, correct? The cat knows. She agrees with me. What do you think he knows? The contextual subtleties of human wants? He comes back. He keeps coming back. With how long been supposing it's been, I wouldn't assume it's random. I don't know. Some creatures really have a hard time giving up on hollow homes, on the dead. And anyway, this warlock did predict he'd need chasing off. And look. Look at what they've become to each other. So go talk to him. Talk to the cat. Me? Convince him to remain close, and if possible, maybe even coax him inside. This shadow, if there's any trace of who it once was, establishing that recognition could be possible. And you're going to do what? I'll be busy. Whatever spell of transfer this man worked, by his own admission, he left it incomplete. Saw it almost through, as he put it. So I'm wondering, can another person's efforts do anything at this point? To mend the spell, or just in any way alleviate the suffering? Because suffering is what I see here, and it's hard to ignore. So he's like, okay. You're here, cat. Thirsty? And someone just redeemed Pet Chip. Marul. Because if you are, find me a bucket with a bottom, or you can dive down in the well. Ruff. Yeah, agreed, but shouldn't take too long. Moon. And love to me, then I called it merely a wide-scale survival instinct, our drive to keep communities intact. But there's things you learn on your way from here to there and on your way home. Banana, can you see if he'll come inside? Banana in Twitch chat just said, God, I keep looking up like what? How imperial you almost seem. I'm sure I probably agree with you. He's alright company, not fidgety. Kotaro. In the oven's hot glow, the cottage seems not much different. There's one layered on smell, cold, dark, and unfamiliar. And a hue to the shadowling before that wasn't there? Yeah, it was a little bit of a process, mostly just combing through that journal and figuring out what he'd left undone. Picking up the spell's ropes, pulling on them, it was surprisingly simple. Big thing was, we burned what's called Phantom Freesia. Seems our warlock had collected it, dried it, but didn't use it. And with that, there were some fairly eldritch incantations. Hey, is it your bedtime? All right, chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. You watch Chip for me. All right. I have told him goodnight. He is telling Chip goodnight now. All right. And with that, there were some fairly eldritch incantations. A soul unshelled and barred for swallowing, shorn of its hull, shucked even of its shadow. I don't blame the guy for leaving them out. Those words just sounded bad. You were chanting this stuff? Well, no, I actually spellcast pretty quiet, I guess. But anyway, things resolved after that. Color flooded up into him and, Kodoro, good night. Resolved. So what even was this? This magic, I mean. It's not interfusion stuff, huh? Is it? Yeah, it's weird. It's, well, it kind of is. It kind of was, only a more unguided form, I think. Like letting things bleed into each other. Letting fire merge with flower. Without the personality element in between. My part, normally. Without me knowably interacting. So, interfusion without the human medium. I don't know, isn't that what we might be seeing when magic just seems to happen? You'd know a lot better than I would. Anyway, I don't know exactly what's changed, except there's more calm in him. Less panic, almost more awareness. Maybe self-awareness. Meow? Oh, is the cat gonna recognize him now? Shy gives to the shadow his long, unreadable gaze. And he takes a step inside. And another. Is this good? I don't know. Meow? Koro. Meow. Spring. Comes a noise of light being split down its seams in a blinding unbrightness somehow painful to see. Sklavash. In that moment, without cognition, it seems strange claws may have snatched them from the river of time. Mural? But here, they're here again whole. Mirororo. So, the cat just merged with the shade of the dead owner? Miro. Looking for me? Where are you? Are they pulling one on me? Good on them if they are. You there. The voice through the window breaks their stupor. Looking for Bluebell and Banana? You inside the glowing hut? Some unhappy animals bubbling up to the veils. Yeah, anyone? We're inside, yeah. It almost seems he senses them going. Cure. Yeah, and that was Bluebell. Or is it Banana doing your voice? Well, wait, I guess that probably doesn't matter, does it? Yo, Loreberry cannot tell Banana and Bluebell's voices apart. Look at that look. For the shadow-melded cat then decides... To nuzzle Bluebell. Will manage. You've had a hard time, I know. Shush, 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 shush. Don't know I'd be getting so close. Isn't the warlock's spirit inside? Swip. Shush. Kick. Was that a fart? It was clearly a kick, you jerk. Wow. Well, just careful letting him sleep in the tent is all I say. Others are where? Holding a line of two? Just this way, a little down in the little valleys. And so we're brought together, two figures of story, Bluebell and the shadow cat who protected her. There will be a lot for you to learn, you know. A regimen. I plan on crafting. What happened? Doused the fire, like instantly. You should definitely ask Bluebell about that one. Oh my god, monsters. Okay. Oh, and the cat's actually, like, in the group. Stone Spirit, be still. We're not going to hurt you. Oh, I thought I had to kill the thing. Enchant Tier 1 Great Spear, or gain a legacy point. Enchant the spear? Okay. It's worse. Alright.
Sublime!
Not sublime. I guess I'll salvage it. You'd think enchanting a weapon would make it better. Let's see. Infuse the statue and launch it at this thing. Alright, that's gone. Let's see, infuse the stump. And barrage. That thing. Shoot that. Nice block, nice dodge, nice hit, nice block. Oh, wait, is there more? Okay, I guess there's more like through the door. Open door? Hello! That's not gonna work. Do I have a ranged attack with either of my weapons? Or are they both melee? Throw some plants in his way, I guess. Infuse that. Hit him with the plant. Oh, hello, we found another one. Alright, Gorgon's dead. And summon a tree! Banana is getting licked. You take that any way you want. Stab with the spear. Archery, kill. Withdraw. And infuse with the stone tentacles. Throw axe. I should have moved him. Oh wait, we can still move him. Okay, cool. Throw axe. Have her just wait. Does that end it? Yes. Easy. No damage taken. Alright. Poison. Just salvage it. More Gorgons. Doesn't matter how many. Easy. We're short on time. Work faster. Got some stuff. Okay. Build a station here to earn resources. Sure. Alright. Scout. Next one. Assault. I wasn't imagining such a peaceful place. Sad, really, the reason we've come here. I wouldn't mind staying here. The Cavern of the Sea Spear lies at the heart of a magnificent canyon. Sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marbled blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of titans when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung with fragrant clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden, in damp shadow and fern-feathered shade. But Flute Girl spots it. And leads the way inside. Smell that? Doesn't it remind you of somewhere? Smells like the ocean. Careful, there's holes. Don't know how deep they go. Flute Girl follows her own echoes into the dripping depths. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. That is a horrible sentence. That is a jackal's sentence. The air is pickled and still. It's smoother down here, but look at the ceiling. It seems to go up and up. Could be other tunnels? Something glinting in the darkness. Do you see it? Place has its own appeal, though. Quiet, lonely, dark. Bluebell. This looks like the end of the tunnel. Carved and firm and ancient. Open door. Oh my god, what is that? Calabine. Four blocked, wow. Okie dokie. I messed up that movement. That could have been much better. Roots and shoots. Yikes, ow. Flute Girl just got slapped across the room. Flute Girl. Locked. Vine wrench successful. Throw 2 axes. Alright, it's dead. Alright, let's get what we came here. It's here, the sea spear. The air in the chamber is clear and almost sweet. The corpse of the great guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Flute Girl approaches the edifice. The spear is glass-like, grand. It radiates legacy and power. I clicked to see what was said. I agree with Muck. That's not being mean. He's stating the obvious. Yes. You see the Ghost of Tsushima is being released on PC May 16th. I think someone actually added me a video to watch, like a trailer or something for it, but I haven't watched it yet. I don't remember anything about that game at this moment. It's just strange. What can this thing really mean to them? Thought about that. So what if our myth of a hero queen with a spear to save the seas isn't really our myth at all? What if it's theirs? So it's a kind of emblem to them, maybe, of a past hero? As Flute Girl grips the spear, a noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's the noise of feet and hooves, of tortured lungs shoveling air in the slickering squelch of creeping things. By the sound of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts is pouring towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. I don't think we'll survive if we stay here. You found Petroglass Sea Spear. Flute Girl. Faux cards. Alright, so wait, what's the... Okay, so there's a door back here. I guess they're coming from behind us? Open door. Hey! Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. This is a doomed fight if we try to hold our ground. Suggestions? We're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel. Skitter squirk. Well, if she's right, our way out might still be open. Let's avoid as much fighting as we can. Want me to lead? Escape is the only option. Escape alive. So I need to push down and to the left. Alright, one down. Two down. Withdraw. Wait, what? Did that work? And withdraw. Wait, Spirit Chase? Bluebell's Shadow Cat shreds 4 warding from the target enemy. Oh. So you can send the cat to break someone's shield or something? Faux cards. Flute Girl got pulled into slimy goop. Dang, we're going to take damage from the crap on the floor. But we have to get out of here. Dang. Silk step. Roots and shoots to mess with them. Ow. Plop, 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 plop. That was a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Foe cards. A Gorgon spawned. Yo, that did like no damage. Alright, that guy's dead. Another Gorgon. Took cover. Took cover. Roots and shoots. Kill that. Summon a tree in this underground cave. They punched the tree. You can't interfuse with the tree? Really? Roots and shoots! I gotta say, I got no regrets about picking roots and shoots so long ago. It's been pretty great. Oh, I guess when she summons a tree, she's automatically interfused with it. That's why the other guy couldn't interfuse with it. My emergency dental surgery was canceled last Thursday, just as I was being going for surgery, booked the 7th. Got a call, they would push back to April. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, cards. So, the reason I'm not running for the exit right now is Banana is constantly getting rooted. And he keeps being unable to move. Luckily, he's the most armored one here, but yeah, that keeps happening. Well, unroot me. Unroot yourself. Alright, so Flute just left and abandoned everybody. She's like, fuck you guys, I'm out. Alright, Banana's the last man there. Don't get pinned, Banana. Don't get pinned. Easy. You found Dusty Drab. It's an upgrade for Bluebell, apparently. Silver Bark Scarf. +5 block. Flute Girl. Flute Girl is now a Blue Horn Warrior. Melee attacks only cost Flute Girl 1 action. Melee attacks equal some damage. As a swift action, you can enable or disable Stalwart, which gives 3 armor and warding but reduces speed by half. Let's get Battle Dance. We left that canyon and cave behind. So we just broke in here. We found a spear that's like a religious object to these people, and Flute stole it, and then we ran. Are we the bad guys? Meme? The enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful, but we know a clash is coming. We're outnumbered. We have all the talent. We all have talents, and we best use them, hone them, and help each other prepare. Winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can only hope this small victory buys us time. Ooga booga booga. Okay. 11 years of peace follow. Oh no! That means everybody's really old now. Chat, hold on. I was talking to my son today. My son is 12. And he's like, when did this game come out? And I was like, 2021. And he's like, ugh, that's old. I'm like, that's not that old, that's 3 years old. And he's like, that's an old game to me. And I was like, dude, if you saw a 3-year-old child, you would not be like, oh wow, this human is so old. And he laughed. And he's like, compared to a 3-year-old, I'm ancient. Like, he said I'm ancient. Like, him, the 12-year-old, is ancient. And I was like, if you're ancient, what am I? And without missing a beat, he's like, prehistoric. I guess. Like, he had that ready to go, locked and loaded. During the years of peace, Flute Girl fell for a shepherd she noticed in the hills. Hand in hand, they would follow the flock for hours in contented silence. Yo, didn't Flute Girl hammer metal to stay sane while she had, like, stone growing over her eye? And some shepherd is like, yeah, I could fall for that. Sometimes I worried that once times were peaceful, we wouldn't have anything left to talk about. Oh, look, Loreberry's a gray now. If you need more drama, I'm sure I could come up with something. Yes? Yes? Is that all you needed? Just 2 seconds of pets? Next. Banana noticed that the library at Foggy Hunch had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So he passed a summer helping to rebuild it. Bluebell spent a month tracking a golden stag. As she finally raised her weapon for the kill, the stag looked her straight in the eyes and laughed. Bluebell smiled back and lowered her arm. I would be kind of disconcerted too if someone I was about to shoot just started laughing at me. Bluebell enjoyed spending time with the researchers of Uda Gasworks. Their dedication to improving the Yondering Lands was an inspiration. Is this Guild Wars 2? Yeah, new patch. Flute Girl's son, wow, that was fast, had reached adventuring age. Dago May has joined the Dragon Daddies as a war. Wait, what? She just met that shepherd. And it said it's been 11 years. This guy's 11? This is like when you find out Jojo is 15. And he's like, I am a typical 15-year-old. And he's just like the most jacked bodybuilder you've ever seen. Okay. Dago May is now a greenhorn warrior. Dago's heightened senses allow him to perform 2 reaction strikes per turn. As a swift action, Dago can start a fire, on an empty tile, or break a piece of adjacent scenery, dealing 1 damage to all foes adjacent to the scenery. Once every other turn, he may shred to... Let's get Raider, because then we could, like, animate the fire with the Mystics. During the Years of Peace, do you want to advance Loreberry's transformation? It looks like she won't have a ranged attack if I take another wolf arm, doesn't it? I'm gonna say no, because she's my ranged attacker. Okay, how does this work? How... That's... Okay, that's how it works. Alright. Dago May. That is an 11-year-old, chat. Crossbow. Craft a better crossbow. That's already basically max level. What does he have? A dueling sword? No child of flutes is going to go into battle wielding a sword. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Get that boy a hammer. Did Flute have a child? Apparently. And at the ripe old age of 11, he is ready for murder. Apple doesn't fall far and all that. Some storms batter compromise into combative neighbors. Grudges are no shelter in bitter weather. The rains had been falling for a full week with brief interludes of tense massing clouds and dripping branches. Mountain snows melted and water roared with the heights. The seas whirled and rung at the shores, flung waves ever farther. Nintendo taught me 11 years old is a fitting age to go on an adventure. Rivers conquered their banks and marched wider. Valleys turned to huge brackish lakes. Lowland woods in the dams of dry times were swept away, as creatures of all shapes and kinds sought escape from churning floods. Do you think our Ulstrix poisoned the weather? After all this time? Why? How? With what? I'm telling you, it's... Well, who else could have done this? Oh, they got like wrinkles and gray hair now. Nothing's ever made sense about this, but... Oh, someone's at the door. The strange party of visitors begs a fire. They appear to be on edge, here in a common dwelling, and also very soggy. And they also have swords out. Aren't it? Yes? What's up? You want the chair? Arnon, you fanatics aren't welcome here. Why did you come? The haggard man behind the horns calls himself Arnon, takes a long breath, and turns to address Banana and the rest. Ask my wife. Wait, why did everyone turn to Flute? Is that Flute's husband? Ask my wife, she sent me. Can you believe that? At my advanced age? I grew up here in Shovel Range, you know. It looks different. His 2 underlings shift and resettle their garments as they dry out. Must be about the flooding? Nah. You know why the... No, everyone knows. It's the Tentaclass, the Gorgons. They bring ruin on us all. Which Gorgons? They're blue. That checks out. But I mean, who's there? The Gorgons are flooding the world. They've set it in motion and can't be stopped, almost. I'll look at the auto mod activity. Chat got some rando named they go on the age restriction rules. What? Flute Girl just fixed it. I don't know what's going on. What? Hi. I'm getting attacked a lot over here. Hang on. None of this should be possible. I mean, the rain, the melt, the sea. You're right, it shouldn't be. The great balance should be unassailable. But somehow they've thrown it over. So the torrents fall, the seas thrash, the soil seeps back down in our warrens. It is Ulstrix. I knew it would be. Ulstrix? No, it's the Gorgons, I'm saying. The bees have our warren hemmed in. My wife's inside, dry and warm. You need to talk to her. Hemmed in, but you slipped by them. It's why it had to be me. I'm a master at looping the light. I tend to be missed. My question is, why come to us? Your reputation reaches deep. You are the Gorgon's foe. He certainly gives us an option. A strange one, but this weather and these floods, what else can we go on? If you want to watch the world sink beneath a rising sea, watch all land things perish, then you're exactly where you need to be. But if you see sense, Arnon thuds a lump of soaked fabric on the table. Here is a... oh, it's wet. I mean, it's a map. Sorry, it'll dry all crinkly. Follow the map. Come to our warren. There, learn for yourselves how you can deflect this drowning doom, and these lands all save. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card every battle. Meet Arnon at Triss Hall. A tile will flood in 150 days. What? I am... During that whole thing, I was petting you. Okay, where do I meet him? Built. He's so neglected. Dang it, where do I go? I can recruit someone there. I don't think I can have a bigger party than what I already have. Build a bridge, scout. That's it. Okay, I have to go over there. Build a bridge. Build a bridge. This takes time. Let's go. Wait, what? Wait, no. Hold on. There we go. Flute's son can wait on her to retire, and then he'll join us. Not now. We don't need you now. What's going on? Build a bridge. Done. Why aren't they going? What the hell's happening? What is happening? Pause? Yeah, but up until this point in the game, just by telling them to go do something, it would unpause. Shaggy undertakes a weird angling and spontaneous journey. Later. Alright, and then what about... where's Dago? What can Dago do? Carve a pass? No. Ah, my god, UI. Just send Dago to do that. Dago can carve through the mountain all by himself. Alright, and then the others can go do this. It's revealed. Alright, and do that. Okay, hi. On the road to Overlund Grass Links. Some kind of mud pit over here. Real stinky one. Says it's muddy. Yeah. Hey, you ever think about farming? Huh? Supposing you were born in a peaceful time. If you'd never studied the art of battle, never needed to, if you were just a man with a plot of land, what would you grow? Mushrooms. Don't need a lot of tending. Obvious choice, really. They're a lot like you. Mushrooms. I mean, sure. I think I'd go with cornfields. Versatile crop, has a nice homey feel. Classic. Hey, Loreberry, what about you? What would you grow? Huh? I guess I... Beans! Wait, plants are kind of dull. Rather grow goats. What makes you think I'd be a farmer? Beans, beans, and more beans. Loreberry wants beans. You know what they say about beans, right? That picture right there is like a meme. Look at that. Laura like, and then Belle just like walking away. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows. I did almost think you were serious. Sun's getting low. Ah. This place was a farm once. Yep. Did I hear it was muddy ahead? He said so, Shaggy. +4 retirement age. Just hearing that there's mud up ahead, Loreberry's like, I'm gonna work 4 more years. Oh my gosh. Nasty stuff. Fire spirit. So if I can get to that in time. We'll see if I can get there in time. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Oh my god! One dead. Ah, took cover. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Which of these does more damage? Walled Grass does 6, Vine Wrench does 7 to 9. Wrench it! Egg? 3 range. I don't know if that... Excuse you? Pinned. That one can't move. I'm gonna try to flute go for the fire spirit. I don't know if she's gonna... Oh, nice hit. I don't know if she'll make it in time. Fire spirit, be still. We're not going to hurt you. Enchant spear or get legacy point. The spear is already crazy. Run free, spirit of the wild. Bree, bree. Your headrest doesn't match your chair very well, Muck. A coffee stained orange on a black chair is a weird choice. Coffee stained orange. Is this the first campaign? Yeah, I'm newbie. I want to try the claw thing. What's the range of this? 2 range. Wolf claw. Soak step. Shackle barrel. Throw axe. Nice. Easy. Loreberry is now a bronze horn hunter. +1 damage, +1 range with ranged attacks. After a ranged attack against her or any adjacent allies, Loreberry counterattacks the ranged attack of her own. Long reach. Let's get sharpshooter. Bright bow. Warning, Flute Girl will retire at the end of this chapter. Flute, you deadweight! Wait, why is Loreberry not on the list? Maybe because she's got the 1 wolf arm? Brooch of Faith, plus health. Banana. This is the last chapter of this campaign anyway. Night's fallen before the last Thrixel lies still. It's a short but weary trek to camp for the Dragon Daddies. Can we bring our camping gear to the fight next time? Ooh, we could bring the fight to our camping gear. While the others divvy up last night's leftovers, Loreberry's heads straight to bed, sleeping now. Banana's blanket smells like dog hair. Is that what it's made out of? Her body droops, the day's toils felt in every ligament. Until at last, zzz, troubles melt like honey flakes. Welcome. Oh, look at the size of that gobbler. And what does every good party need? Butterflies, and plus Banana isn't invited. Oh, the hate. Speaking of Banana, looks like he is still guarding the tent. No, I don't actually care. Eh? Is he in trouble? Got something against Loreberry? She's asleep. Now will you leave me alone? Glare all you want. I'm not letting you through. Arrgh. Hey, wait. Why is he moving so slow? Ugh, why can't I move my limbs? Banana, Banana. What are you shouting for? Nothing. Right. Well, make yourself useful. I want griddle cakes. Banana, would you really throw your life in front of mine? Plus potency. I don't know what that means. What's potency? Potency. Damage added to interfusion attacks. She doesn't interfuse. Also factored into some abilities. She has no interfusion attacks. A new card added to Thrixel deck. Alright. Make haste. Site complete. Okay. Got some stuff. Alright. Meet Arnon at Triss Hall. Let's go. Alright. Assault Triss Hall. Yeah, let's attack the place we're supposed to meet the guy. The rain hasn't let up much through the fall. The earth's soggy and stinking like a corpse. Hills have sunk and dead mice float in flooded fields. People are moving towards the mountains. Going by Arnon's map, we're nearly there. Are you good? Now, when we find out whether we've been too trusting. I've heard it said that to cut a noose is to gain a dangerous friend. The Gorgons are swarming these days, choking us, drowning us. This whole world is near its limit. Any chance may be the only chance. Scraw. Click Loreberry's Quelling Moss. It should say whether it gets buffed by potency. I think it does. Kill all enemies. Horns. Can cast Bone Lance. It has piercing. Wow. That was really good. Throw axe. Double throw axe. Alright, he's out of throwing axes for the battle. Summon tree. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, Flute Girl got licked. Oh no. Wow. He dodged your attack, Flute. Nice job. Can't hit that. Try to shoot him. That did not work. Roots and shoots. Divine Wrench. Is this game dialogue AI generated or something? I don't know. It is pretty silly sometimes. I don't know. There is a certain charm to it sometimes. It's just like, The fact that it shows like the part of adventuring where they're just like traveling and then they just talk sometimes is kind of neat to see sometimes, where it doesn't just skip from battle to battle. But at other times it's just like, what the hell are you talking about? That doesn't work. Interfuse. Shrine? Bonelands. Blue girl keeps getting licked! Ah, it took cover. Bone Lance again. Hide. A serpent of animated fabric wraps around an enemy, hobbling it and squeezing away its life. I do really like the way the Mystic works. It's sad there's not actual animations for it, but I do really like the descriptions of how it functions. Let's see, roots and shoots. No, that's no good. Constrict will reach. He's pinned and can't move. Splinter Blast will not reach. Bone Lance will not reach. Pinned him. Flute takes a hit. Splinter Blast. Ugh, that did not do much damage. Flute is pinned. Alright, run through. Oh, I thought he was going to take a damage running through the acid. I didn't realize he could get around it. Okay. Oh wow, the hide could go really far. Sweet. That would be the most awesome description I've read for fantasy word salad. Definitely swapping that. It's meant to sound like a fairy tale written by people. Their game is older than AI-generated crap, but I think they uploaded several events from fans too. Hailhammer. Stun on stunt. Salvage it. Got my back. May not be done fighting. Arnon emerges rather suddenly from a damp shadow, standing before a root frame tunnel. You made it. You doubted we would? The old deepest leads them into the dark. The earth walls are slimy and black. Streams of water slosh on either side of a hastily heaped gravel path. Clods plop from the ceiling. Support beams have clearly been rushed into place. Don't take any offward tunnel. They've been falling in. Deeper in, earth walls give way to granite. The warren rots. The flowing water follows carven channels away from the main tunnel to some dark end. When will you abandon this place? Oh no, we can't. Do you want breakfast? It's mid-afternoon. Ah, but we're not chained to the sun cycle. We have breakfast whenever. It's just a Waffle House. The whole underground is just a Waffle House. Oh, look how excited they are. Arnon shows the way inside a marked passage. A weird smell beckons them through, to the other side. Here they are, dear, the badger and the brute and more to follow. Wait, well the brute's probably Banana. Does that make Flute Girl the badger? Blah! What did you offer them, Grum? Sure I did. No one wants lukewarm, chewy old Grum. I keep saying. I wonder what their lives are like. Neat house, I guess. Ho, aye, adventurers. This is some drunk I know. Yes, I'm Velda. It's said I was born in the basin of a dried caldera to spirits of salt and rock. Does get said a lot, but not actually true. Right, technically, it's false. You two are married to each other? We're mostly married. In times of strife, it's nice. Let's stay on course. The reason we're here, Banana, can they help us? The brute speaks seasoned language. You came because you must defeat the Gorgons, is that right? We were told you knew how. I know what the Gorgons did. Their leader, I learned of him, Ulstrix. Arnon tucks into a bowl of beige mush. Looks like shroomy gruel with some kind of green gold dressing. Ulstrich? We know that name well enough. Munch munch. Yes, Ulstrix raised a great number of his brethren. And they went to the valley of god beast Moatona. And of that great god beast, they made Pewter, the great Moatona. Velda gazes on all attending from beneath the massive horns adorning her face. A scowl twists her already crooked features. Arnon finishes his meal, pulls at his beard, and wipes it on his cowl. Who? Moatona. Moatona is an ancient one, a keeper of balance. The unassailable balance of Moatona keeps all opposing forces of this world in harmony. And because Moatona's dead, that throws off the weather. And the seas and the peaks. All will turn into a big blue Gorgon soup. Us, the carrots and beans, and you the onions. So that's why Ulstrix needed his army, to slay a god. Well, what was the point of the spear we bled over? Wasn't that supposed to be the symbol he needed? To unite whatever Gorgon's behind his crusade? What matters is this, Moatona can't die, she's petrified. The reason I call you here is that I've been hoarding a certain restorative spirit distilled from the roots of the extinct bullflax flower. I call it root beer. Look, look at Flute's face. A medicine? My root beer should be able to restore the great Moatona, if you can get it to her. My brewing goddess Velda. Well, assuming all that's true, why us? Don't you have your own lackeys? The deep down some of it is, we're afraid, so our people are made frail. Water is the worst doom. The Gorgon leader is strong and fearless, and so too are his hordes. We're too old and slow, and I'm scared to die. The Gorgons aren't going to let us do this thing, are they? And do we know where to go? Are we sure reviving this god beast will fix everything? The badger grows quite asky, but I'll answer all your questions. Wait, the badger? Wait, so that means that she was saying Banana's the badger. So that means Flute is the brute. Over breakfast. I'm still hungry. It's salty warm. Velda is true to her word, and as Arnon serves up bowls of grum, she draws a serviceable map upon the wall in pale chalk. The food is surprisingly good. I had fun with this game. What's up, Robert? I'm playing it for the first time. Hi, Asen. Asen here with a gun. At Muck, they're adding special title in 2 CM modes. I did see that. Yes, I did see that. They're keeping the really challenging one, but they're also making a sort of nerfed CM version. Lastly, Velda hands over her healing ale, a single sealed earthenware bottle. Soon they're on their way again. They carry the hope of all the land and its creatures in one fragile bottle. An enemy has another enemy. Okay. Okay. Secure Triss Hall. Confront Ultrix. He's up here. Carve a... Let's just go straight there. I found a geode once. I mean, I think I did. I didn't want to break it. What's your best rock? Wait, so you just found a rock. You don't know if it's a geode. Get started. Oh, the flood's happening. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wow, I thought we would just go north. Incursion! Okay. Can we just, like, go for the kill of the bad guy? Passageway is open. Can I make a save file? Alright. So, I feel like we're near the end of this one, so I'm kind of just going ham toward the boss. I always thought I'd die alone, but I'm proud to die among you, Gorgon Slayers. Be sure of your gear, this is the last sleep. Mind your own gear too, Gorgon Slayer. Yo, they're all just calling each other Gorgon Slayer. This is like that Obama putting a medal around Obama's neck meme. Heartwood 7 hides 4 ingot 6, lots of stuff. Oh, it's giving you a chance to shop before the end. Can we upgrade the armor? Oh, look at that. Minus speed plus armor. Sure, use all our ingots on that. The iron-plated banana. I got no more ingots. Alright, that's fine. The Valley of the God Beast, Mo'atona. We knew we were set up for an unwinnable fight. Even in the relentless rain. It was a beautiful place to die. They're like, what? Any news on World First Temple of PBCM? Snowcrow's got it today. Flute Girl, we have a chance, don't we? Not just winning, but surviving. I say we don't leave it up to chance, Shaggy. We're plenty capable of lasting. Whatever they throw at us, we're ready for it. And then Shaggy hides behind a tree. This tonic of Velda's. I'm quite curious how she made it, why she feels it will work. The sky grieves, the woods and stones. Mo'atona, what are we to you? A clear path climbs the hill ahead of them, to whatever waits. Nice teapot, not yet. When I last checked, it was like 4 hours ago, he was still working on it. If he has killed it since then, I have simply not been told about it. Okay. Oh boy, they are right there. Alright. Yikes. Okay, we got a hit in. Let's see. Chimes, Splinter Blast. Rock can do Discus. Alright, infuse the rock. And Discus the raccoon. Right, it did dead, and it ricocheted and got another hit in. Flute move here. And do an impression of a wall. Shoot that one, Loreberry. Alright, that one's done. Infuse the stone. Oh, we found more enemies. And Discus the raccoon. Oh, it dodged. No! Wait, why'd that say explosive? There's an explosive pig coming at us. I don't like that. Shoot the pig! Don't let it reach us. Oh my god, that still reached Banana. I thought since he was 2 squares away, that would be enough. I was wrong. Dang it, that's 2 failed Discus in a row. I'm not happy about that. That was the wrong character. I did not mean to move that one. Alright, new turn. More enemies. Loreberry shoot. Banana over here. Discus will not reach. Alright. Infuse that stone. And throw it... Why is this not working? That should work. Hold on. Withdraw on that. Maybe that's throwing it off? Wait. Is it roots? No. I think it's bugged out. We're infusing that, but it's acting like we're not. It's not giving me any option for that stone. Oh wait, no, it's swapped the character I'm currently controlling. Oh, nice double hit. No, Flu Girl got licked again. Dang it. She's taking hella damage. Let's see. All I know is someone named Marcus carried Snow Crows, and now we're waiting for the non-Marcus team to clear CM. It's a shame there's some fantastic who received this a long time coming. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter today. Warner Brothers shot down Rooster Teeth, or shut down Rooster Teeth. I mean, they might have shot them down. I don't know. You wait. You shoot at that guy. Okay, he's gone. Discus, the Gorgon. Nice, it's gone. Do I just need to keep making my way over to the left? That looks like a dungeon exit thing. Shaggy, now's the time. Look at this thing. Were you really around all this time? Climbing up its slick neck, Shaggy unseals Velda's earthenware bottle. Just going to pour it on the thing? I don't see a pour hole. He douses the petrified head of the god beast Moatona in the spicy, sweet-smelling elixir.
Did it hurt your feelings?
It's not working, is it? Ah, well, we're out of here. Ulstrix, he's here. Oh, no. I always felt certain. Really, through most of it I did, but as the end approached, I began to doubt. And it was fear that struck me. I stood my ground. Ulstrix came on. When the first land was raised from the folds of the sea, two worlds were born out of one. To Ulstrix, a mighty and arrogant Gorgon hero, this was creation's mistake, and he dreamed he'd mend it. Very little has been known of the things that scrum and scoil beneath the tides. We know that Gorgons are old. Old. So maybe they aren't easily moved. My vanity hopes we threw him some surprises. But it's possible. We were his fools from the very beginning. We unpuzzled the stone and chased that spear of petroglass. We struck a blow, I think, in taking it. But our grubbing plunder of a Gorgon heirloom gave him a story to tell, our species cast as the scrabbling villains. Inside it, I even said that when Flute took the spear. I was like, are we the bad guys? Inside it, his Gorgon brethren together rose behind him to imputer this gentle god. And the ocean rose while the rain fell and the ice of the world turned to melt. For a while, I'm sure he believed his dream would replace reality. The rain stops. But it won't. Oh, this thing's gaining color. Foe cards, Ulstrix. The mighty lord of Gorgon, scarred and strong, hurls his underlings before him and raises himself high, prepared to fight. Kill Ulstrix. Animals will keep coming. Alright. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Interfuse with rocks. And discus on this guy. And flute charge forward. And interfuse, what is this? Can use this for barrage. Nice, good damage. So Ulstrix summoned something next to Flute and she just instantly killed it on sight. Flute is almost dead. She's doing great damage, but Flute is almost dead. Oh gosh, it blocked. Come on. No, it blocked it twice. Dang it, 2 attacks wasted. Feels bad, man. Vine Wrench. Alright, that's dead. Is there no healing? Not. The only thing I found that's healing is a, like, warrior move where they basically give someone else 4 temporary hit points. And then, you know, you lose them after the battle and you still have to recover health normally, but I didn't get that move. Nice free hit. So wait, what was that skill? Was it Hurl Beast? Yeah, Hurl Beast. He just threw this thing over here. All right, Flute, try to kill this. Nice, 1 shot. And try to kill this. Nice job. Flute gets 2 kills. Nice job. Used your Wolf Claw. Okay, nice. And you tap that. Nice. Okay. 2 damage. That's not great. Cannot get a good line of sight here. Use Spirit Chase. Have the cat attack. Alright, so the cat just shredded that thing's armor. First time I've ever done that. She does not have a good line of sight for, like, anything. Alright, Vine Wrench. Pull that thing back with the vines. I'm hoping Ulstrix comes forward. That's what I'm counting on. Oh my god. Yeah, he just threw a goat at Banana and it died on impact. Move Flute there and just hold position. Can't get line of sight there. Is he out of axes already? I guess he is. Alright, move there. This could kill that. So she has 2 action points? No, I've already moved. Okay, just do this. That did not kill it, but it pulled it into Banana's attack range, and then Banana got a free hit. So that works. Quelling Moss. Alright, he's got poison on him. And... let's do Roots and Shoots in front of him. He took poison damage, he summoned more animals. Flute kills that thing. Wolfclaw. Did some damage. And she can still shoot after that. Wow, that was a lot. Nice. Infuse the plant next to you and try to vine wrench this thing away. Cool. Alright. Move here and hit it. And use the magic cat to shred his armor. Nice. And... Wild Grasp. One armor shredded. He summons more animals. Okay, Flute, hit the pig, it dodged it, try again. Kill. Let's see, chat's still talking about the Warner Brothers Studios thing. Yeah, so for those that were too young to remember it, there was a, it started off as Red versus Blue. It was like a show you could watch online. It was mainly like Halo characters talking and screwing around and stuff like that. It was just like dudes being silly in video games. It became really popular. That was made by Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth later on, I don't know if the term is they got bought or they sold themselves out to or whatever, but ownership eventually somehow landed in Warner Brothers' lap. And they were making Ruby, RWBY, was like one of their latest biggest thing, I think. And they were making that for years, but they were still operating at a loss. And so Warner Brothers like disbanded them today, or that became public knowledge today. And, you know, Rooster Teeth has been making stuff for like 21 years. So a lot of us remember their shows, like, you know, for the last 21 years, they've been making stuff, whether you watched it or not. Or, you know, Ruby and Red versus Blue was like the big ones. But yeah, they apparently got shut down today. Let's use Quelling Moss again for the poison. And we can shoot. This might kill him. Nice. I actually thought we were going to lose Flute during this. She was at 2 HP for half that battle. Bluebell's grown stronger. Arches has changed from a turn-ending action to a single action. Bard, Soul-Splitting, Naturalist. Let's get upgrade Arches. Shaggy. Bard? The mighty Ulstrix finally crumpled before us, his reeking corpse twitched still. It was over. Some would say we saved the world. And we did save the ember of it. We cupped this red coal of life, held it away from the water, carried it into the next morning. Through wreckage, loss, destruction. It would take time for the water to go down, the memories to lose their bite, to rebuild, to heal. And maybe to live new lives someday. But our story was just one of many. Snurf. The end. I'm sorry. The way that was just like, our story was one of many. The end. Like, that was just so abrupt. You've won. Number of towns, previous years of peace, final years of peace. I got 106 years of peace, Judd. To be fair, video games industry blew out of control from 2020 when the Fed lowered the rates 2%. Everyone and their grandmother qualified for $1 million over the studio. Video games industry has definitely collapsed at the moment, but of course it's developers who suffer because of the priority of shareholders. We're also talking about how they recently made the decision to abandon single-player games for mobile because that's somehow less volatile. It's not. I mean, there's no secret why companies do that. It makes a lot of money. Like all of us that are fans of Blizzard or were fans of Blizzard looked at Diablo Immortal as a, you know, stinking pile of feces. However, they made a crazy amount of money. There was like one dude who spent $500,000 on there to cap his account. And so they can just keep making garbage games that, like, you know, pander to people, you know, whales, and they'll make more money. It's like, what was the thing, the horse mount that was on the store in World of Warcraft made more money than all of StarCraft 2 did. And it's a whole lot easier to make a horse mount than it is to make a StarCraft 2. So there's no secret why they make the mobile games.
Something in the woods is very strange.
Wait, it's doing a roll credits?
Creatures lurk
I mean, there's more campaigns though, right?
than mange. No one knows what winter yet will bring.
Quick game? Yeah, quick game.
Something in the woods is very strange.
Time for Slime Ranger. Fluko gathered as many of the company's stories as she could and enlisted Dago to illustrate them. Ahem, taking some artistic liberties there, are we? I bet he gave himself bigger muscles. Loreberry and Shaggy could never fully abandon their adventuring life. While the danger had dimmed, there were memories yet to be made. Sweet, isn't it? The rain sound, touching pine branches, the damp and flame-lit rocks. Yes, it's sweet. Yo, points for Shaggy for staying married after she got the wolf head. Because he looked at her horrified when he saw that. Banana developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. They may not have quite matched their former glory, but he hoped the former inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed.
Don't know what else to do. Practicing against
Oh, there's the cats. Bluebell's dream of her own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. She kept it well stocked with tomes and scrolls full of formulas. One day, Dago awoke with a lightness in his step. I understand now, it all makes sense. He vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of contentment. What? He's like, I understand where the well of eternal youth is. Shaggy got up to see the sunrise every morning. Often he insisted on company. Why me, though? Shh, Banana. Breathe it in. We can't take a single dawn for granted. Not anymore. Breathe it in, Banana. Oh, that's it. That's the last thing. I think that's Shaggy looking at the tower. Oh, look, there's the D10. I think this is the tower we found Shaggy at the beginning of the game. On a positive note, Capcom just gave everyone a raise instead of firing people. Alright, that was pretty cool. Let me skip the rest of this and take a look. These heroes will be added to your legacy. I have no idea what that means. Promote legacy hero. Choose one hero to promote. The selected hero will move to the next legacy tier, and their new items, history, and abilities will go with them. The higher a hero's legacy tier, the more abilities that hero will come into a game with. Shaggy. Oh wait, I could do more than one? Okay, Banana. Flu Girl. And there you go. You can use people from Legacy in future campaigns or meet them as NPCs. Oh look, they're on the title screen now. Let's see what stories we have. Loading Legacy. And here they are. Okay. Alright. I'm confused. Okay, wait. The thing we just played, everything we just played, was that just Age of Ulstrix? Yes. Okay. Now one with me, Smashy, and Cyber. 5 chapters, 5 heroes. The Sun Swallower's Wake, unlocked in-game. Alright, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so I'll share my thoughts. We're gonna keep going, because usually when someone sponsors a game for the Patreon, I do the whole stream, at least one full stream as that game. So even though we just finished a campaign, I'm going to start another one and keep going and learn more about this game. But briefly, just to share my thoughts, this is pretty cool. I will say the writing, it does strike me as odd. Sometimes I find it charming. I like a little that it occasionally just shows us stuff that's not really related to the overall plot, you know? Them just talking about the, you know, Shaggy likes to see the dawn. Or them like, hey, if you had a farm, you know, what would you plant? You know, them just trying to stay sane while they're out on this adventure. You know, stuff like that. I kind of dig that. That's kind of cool. There are other times, though, the writing just like, you know, there are many more stories to be told. The end. Like, what? Like, there were many times the writing was just like, what are you talking about? It just didn't make any sense at all. And there's someone in chat was like, was this AI written? There was a few moments I was like, I don't know. But I think this game came out before that was a thing. So yeah, the writing was great sometimes, really super odd other times. The gameplay and combat, it definitely, I like... the enemies feel kind of squishy. Now, maybe that was the difficulty I was playing on, but the fact that the final boss was like hurling enemies at me and I was cutting them down in one hit, you know, like Flute Girl was killing 2 enemies on every turn. Like, it's kind of cool. It made you feel very powerful, but maybe that was the difficulty. Yeah, it's kind of neat. At the beginning of the game, I liked the combat more than I liked the story. By the end, I definitely kind of enjoyed both. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's my thoughts on it. So let's just start the next thing on the list and get as far as we can with our remaining time. The Enduring War. What changes? Combat's on review. Say walking lunch for those who revel in misery. I wish it told you what changes when you do this. It doesn't tell you what changes when you change the difficulty. Do Tragic Hero. Next. Okay. All right. What was it? Like I said, me, Smashy, and Cyber. Like a Snail. Smashy. And Cyber. There you go. Easy. Alright. Do I get to choose their classes? It says Goofball, Goofball, and Greedwagon. Oh, there's a lot of details there. Okay. Alright, start. 1,000 years earlier. Tyron, the initial limbs were a success, and I am confident the premise is sound. The thought of that sickness taking you first is too much to bear. We can ride this out together. We can endure. Blue, you can't be serious. Click. There were things they told us of, things without souls that walk in forgotten places, following orders from centuries ago. Don't linger in caves. Don't delve too deep. Could be Marthagi down there. I always imagined them as big clocks with legs, and it seemed kind of silly. Huh, Nightjaw was always our go-to threat growing up. Now that was a monster. And things in the dark can be left unseen. Krork? Until suddenly, they can't. Run. Yo, look at that thing. That's right out of Warhammer 40k. Crash. Thump. Gets the pitchfork out. Smashy, your girlfriend is totally out of control. Wait, what? Right, you're very funny, but... Crack. Crunch. Oh, pal, you're gonna regret starting those fires. Like a snail, grab whatever you can swing and come on. Does like a snail romance Smashy? Or do they rival or friendship? Smashy's on it, is he? Think this'll work, get out of frying pan. He looks so gorgeous when he's urgent. Did Muck rush through the Ulstrix gameplay? I didn't rush it, but I completed it. I read everything, Syro. Let's see. Do Unrequited Love. Sail the ship. He looks so gorgeous when he's urgent. Like a snail. Right, Morthagi. Let's see if we can get at them from multiple sides. Constructing mission. Combat modifiers. All heroes +1 warding. Enemies. Well, that sucks. Pitchfork can attack from an extra square away, apparently. Archery kill. Easy. Like a snail is now a greenhorn. Yo, I didn't start with a mystic this time. I want a mystic. Greenhorn warrior. Once every other turn as a swift action, like a snail shreds 2 of a foe's armor. Stalwart can enable disable Stalwart, which grants 3 armor and warding, but reduces speed by 1/2. Let's get Shield Shear. Rogue, every time Smashy kills an enemy, he enters Gray Plane for free. Through Shot. What is Hobbled? Speed temporarily reduced. Smashy bars close the pitch to pass through the first target and hit the next in line, dealing minus to your second target. Let's get Crippling Strikes. Cyber. Oh, wait, Cyber is a mystic. Oh, okay. Spirit Blade. When allies stand directly adjacent to an enter of side, this bonus damage. Use additional target. Cyber can briefly interfuse with an enemy and force it to move where she pleases. Compulsion? Let's try Compulsion. Spectral Lantern, 2 warding. Wait, so like a snail is the tank? Okay. So first order of business, we break these things down and hack up their parts. Second order, though, we can't very well go back to gossiping at the market after this. Not when we're apparently so darn good at it. Cyber's right. We have to rise to meet this. And we do make a fantastic duo. That little look from Cyber speaks volumes. Like a snail, thirsty. Trio. Fine then. We'll find them. We'll dig these splinters out of the world. We'll need a company name. It's called branding. It's basic. Trust me, we need one. I was thinking... The Wisdoms of the Indigo Warlock. The Wanderers of the Rabbit. The Heralds of the Braid. Enter your own name. Alright, chat. Not Dragon Daddies. We already did that. I need a new one. I need a new name for our company. The Bone Zone? Daddies of the Dragon. No, we just did that. The Muckabouts? Bugs on Squish Goes Father. Chips Crusaders. Dragon Granddaddies. Parts of our Sum. The Bony Boys. Is one boy. Dad Jokes Incorporated. +1 Chips Crusaders. The Bone Zone. Oh, I get it, right, because of the... Yeah. Here follow the tales of the Bone Zone. Recruit a new person. Alright, who wants to be the new person? Can I change their class? Is that an option? You pick their class later. Oh, okay. Greedwagon, Speedwagon? Ryan Reynolds with a big club. Nog's been asking for ages. Nog dog. It didn't take long to trek back to JS Land, and the town still seemed like the best bet for finding another able pair of hands. Nod. And then they just walk right past him. Wait! What? It's you from the Heroes? Right, anyway, I was hoping you'd come back. I get that a lot. Is everything alright? Dude, the posture on the archers. Oh, everything's fine, and that's just it. It's been quiet in JS Land so far, but I heard those things you said, that talk of glory and victory, and I'm sure someone mentioned treasure at some point. And it stuck with me, more than I would have thought. Is that how we put it? Possibly. Forming a company of heroes can get one a little fired up. You were right, though. With the biggest risk coming the biggest rewards, and I feel ready for a bigger risk then. Which field should the turnips go in this year? Well, we could use another fighter on our side if you're game. Fantastic. I'm glad you offered. And I can see you have excellent judgment in recruiting, so that's a big plus. Far be it from us to turn you down, then. Nog dog, you can pick. What do you want to be? Don't take too long now. Nox as a warrior. Wow! Nog is ready for adventure. Once per combat as a swift action, he can frighten the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. Melee attacks only cost 1 action. As a swift action, every other turn, Nog knocks an enemy to... Okay, battle dance. Scout. Attack! Old formed cavern stretched beneath Fellbear Tannery. Nog, keep up, we're pushing through. Oh, is he even following? Only their back barking echoes answer them. Oh great, Nog already quit. Where is Nog Dog? Really, are we waiting for him again? How often does this happen? Oh well, he's dead. Goodbye, Nog, I barely knew you. They scour their steps for the last sign of Nog. Oh hey, an off-branching path, this is neat. This is probably where he went. An almost triangular crevice, and beyond is a tight twisting tunnel. Below them, in the coldening ground, is the fungal glow. Dude, what a great tank just leaving his party to die. So who would even blame me? I'm just being thorough. And plus, maybe there's a special buried whatever. Like inside of there, where it's all shimmery. Under blade-sharp stones, a wider space, a firmer shine. There's a powerful smell, a heart smell, the heart of the mountain. And at first glance, he thinks a massive gray man is hunched over a blue-white flame. But he realizes, what is that? Smooth contours, perfect edges, carved? Not by tools any hands have held. I kind of can't believe there really was something down here, brightening the dark for no one. The jewel, though, has a quality that I like. I was meant to have it. Nog pries out the gem. Here we go. Let's not scar the stone and not break the blade either. He wiggles his gut knife into the seam between gem and setting. And only a moment after he does so, an indistinct tremble travels up the blade. Glum, glum, glum. I know. Shush, 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 shush. Harmonic vibrations. They swell. They sing in the joints of his skeleton. Rom. Nog bends near, lowers his knife. Grom. I don't see any damage. Crack! Thunderclap, a luminous flood. A wet, bloody odor and the sulfurous scent of fresh split rock. Time seems to pause and the world fills in with white. and then fades into, oh my god, it's blasted him in the eyeball. Into normal motion, color, ow. What did you just do? Knocked, oh my god, it's in his other eye, it's jumping around. Knock? There was a brilliant gemstone. I found it here. I felt it almost compelled me to claim it. I tried, and now my jewel's just gone. Did you, lose sight of it? I'm not trying to smile because it's serious, but what are you on about? Reach up. You've got something in your eye. A short while later, it can at least see, I can see through it, facets of things that shouldn't have facets. They'll emerge in daylight. This reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 when the guy like stabs you in the eye and replaces it with a mechanical eye and you get permanent see and viz. They emerge in daylight and encounter the enemy they'd sought, and Nog will look at things differently from now on. Wow. That's, pretty savage. Stone Spirit. Alright, let's have Nog try to get the Stone Spirit. And you, Guardian. You, let's see. Interfuse with the rock and discus this guy. Nice. You shoot. Very nice. Oh my gosh. That's a big nasty. Caught the spirit. Replace my tier 0 sword with a tier 1 sword. Replace old sword. Nice. Let's see. Discus. Oh man, now Nog is way too deep. Shield shear. Big old frying pan attacks. Interfuse with that rock. Discus. Nice, nice. Stunt. So he got like a critical hit there. You found the Crowlich Doom. Up there, I guess? I like the game so far. It's cool. It's interesting. I like the combat, the storytelling. Sometimes awesome, other times ridiculous. With battle done, they stand still a moment, warmed over by the rays of a lowering sun. The gem casts a tickle of light on Nogdog's thoughts. I sure do hope that doesn't spread. Thanks, Cyber. Seems like you can still see, right? I see the edges and faces of things like I never saw before. It's weird. That sounds not bad, or I don't know. It's not really fair, though. Of course, if you offer a gemstone, someone will try to take it. Now I worry that it'll travel to my heart, under my ribs. Someday you'll find only a cold, glittering, impervious jewel. Whether it was wrath or reward, a trap or a twist of coincidence will always be hard to tell. Years will show how deep the changes go. And an ancient god will dream in darkness, fresh dreams of new visions above the earth. New enemies. Let's see. We don't have any timers right now. We're not in a rush, so let's take our time to get more loot. Hi. Cat. Big cat. What do we get? 2 hides. Fox Quartz Talisman that gives plus 0.5 armor. Let's give it to Lekka Snail. Okay. Scout out the next thing. And assault this. Erp. Hey, I got a splinter. You say you got a splinter? If a splinter is what I think it is, then yes, I got a splinter. You got a splinter? Yeah, please, everyone should hear this. I got a, what looks like a, woo, I got a mean splinter, see? Sliding past an elm. There's a trick to splinters, and I happen to be the best at it. Yep, this is exactly who we are. Wow, that is some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper in it seems to wriggle. Love, you have such nice... Love, you have such nice wrists. Now, hold still. This won't hurt a bit. Ow! Whoops. But here it comes, painless and easy. Ah! Enough! Got it. Like a snail holds a long, wet wood filament up to the light. How'd you get that thing stuck in you? It's huge. Like a snail slips it into a corded pouch, places it into Smashy's hand. Here, and remember who got it out of you. And with that, they carry on to Lathlin Lumberyard. That was one of those, I'm like, this is weird. All right. And now there's suddenly enemies. What did the splinter have to do with these guys? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Open door. Oh, God! Okay, it's dead. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there they are. Ow. Interfuse with that cart. There we go. Oh, wow, did I get 2 kills? That did. Nice. Mystic OP. Brawl Guard. 2 armor. Give it to Lycus now. This is one of those situations where more skin is showing, but our armor class went up. Your enemies improve their strategies. Yep. We're not in a rush. Catalog everything. Wait, Mug, save scum, leave the splinter in. What? No. Found wood. Brooch of Faith, plus 0.7 health. Alright. Would he turn into a tree? What? I missed out on turning into a tree? On the road to Trimhero Quarry. Don't come back this way if you don't want a muck bath. Says it's muddy. Yeah. Have you ever think about farming? I mean, if a monster... Wait, didn't we have this conversation earlier? If monster kicking wasn't your thing, if you had a little bit of land like this, and your worst enemies were hoppers and jays and mean Mr. Frost, what kind of thing would you grow? There's a good market for... That's interesting. So it's the same format, but there's changed the dialogue. There's a good market for figs, right? Might have to go with that. Figs. Yeah. They've gotten pricey. Me, I'd be a gourd lady. A gourdy. Grow all the funkiest shapes and flashiest colors. Gourdy? Smashy, what about you? What would you grow? I guess I'd... Well, we know what happens with beans. Plants are kind of dull, you know? I want to grow goats. You know, goats are nature's entertainers, right? Bet we could pull some big crowds. Me and my goat troop. Goat buds, I'd call them. Watch them dance, hear them sing. If that's what you really want, I mean, we could do it together. Sun's getting low. Ah. Sun is getting low. Sure is. Did I hear it was muddy ahead? She says so. Cyber. Plus 0.5 armor. Smashy has gained a ½ point of armor permanently, talking about goats. And we got enemies. Let's see. Interfuse with tentacles. Discus. Nice. Nog gets 2 kills. So powerful. Bonk. Cyber, infuse, buckets, and discus. Nice. Soul Fell. Replace the farm bow. Plus armor. Nog is getting a lot of damage. We accomplished something significant here. We made a statement. We should name this place. You mean Trim Hero Quarry? Well, sure, that's the overall place, but what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? There are all kinds of candidates for honoring a good fight. Anyway, a little commemoration, never want to miss. On top of a nearby mound of stone seemed to fit Nog Dog's vision. It's the most majestic place we're going to find without having to walk much more. Summit of the Righteous, I think. Not over the top, but we don't want to undersell ourselves either. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. After all, who's going to tell me otherwise? Nog Dog lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Cyber wondered if he was just in it for the sense of self-importance. But when he came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to admire the newly dubbed Summit of the Righteous on their way out. Then continued on, hiding small smiles from Nog. Don't let Nog see you smile, chat. New enemies. Catalog. And Nog is getting to recover health during this. Got some mats, plus health. Give it to Nog, he's been getting rocked lately. Go here. Bogger Flat has been revealed. We must achieve other objectives first. Okay, so I gotta do other stuff. Alright, well, I guess I should have gone north first. I didn't realize I needed to do that. So that's gonna eat up some time going north and then coming back south. Gylitha Forest is mostly wandering hills cloaked in fir trees, but a famous roadhouse does conjure lonesomes from the woods. On a clear plateau, there's beer and stars and waygoers always rambling through. The company makes a stop at the end of the trek. They're out there, Cyber, and like a snail, hopefully not renaming any of our constellations. They talk like that sometimes, I think it's good. Join me. I've already emptied 1 bottle. Oh, you have. You know, Smashy, the smell of the forest is something special. I don't feel like I'm going to take a long time hanging it up, and when I do, I've sort of got the notion now that I might come to a place like this. I'll build a huge smash. Grumble mumble. Nog? This old balut looks kind of like... ferret cheese. Wait. Nog? Okay, if I pour the rest of the bottle down your front? Nog? Wait, what? Would you look who the apple moon blesses? It's my own dear dog, all grown up. Wait, is that his dad? Is this old dog? You, there's something in your eye, I think. All right, so it seems like you know this fella. Does he know me? Yeah, Smashy, this is my dad. Oh. Imagine meeting me here, right? If only we were imagining it. Want me to let you two talk? I don't, actually. Thanks. Sorry. Let's get drinks over here. Nog's parents never weren't at war. Childhood had been peaceless and largely cold. Aww. Won't I get a hug, though? You'll embarrass me. Why would we hug? Nog. Okay, I get it, but... You see, your mom and I never taught me to care. Oh my god. You haven't heard me yet. We split. We're done. I'm out here on my own again. Here's hoping you finally figured out how to leave each other alone then, but I know you haven't. I'd rather sleep on a fern bed. Well, I mean, let's grab a ham slab at least. Wait, boy, I'll go. A tide of memories is always there, biting and raging on a certain shore of Nog Dog's mind. Memories that could rise to erode his safe places, topple any good thing he's made. Fling. It's like an urn. Whirling skirts of his mother, flicking lips of his father. Memories of them leaving, convincing their son, if not each other, that this would be the final time. Worse, though, the times they'd come home and make happiness seem possible. Drinks slide quiet over tables, spoons softly settle in bowls, the voices of other patrons have gone sharply silent. I'll go, I said. I know I don't deserve to show up in front of you, only listen to my mouth move. 2 minutes and I'll let you be. You and your friend here. Your lover, is it? Wow, that was quite the jump. Eyes are bright above the rims of raised cups. Don't listen. No, let me leave first. You owe me that. Already gave you all the chances I could. And so it remains just that way with Nog and his father. Hurt is a thing we hold on to. Much firmer when our happy memories are few and dim. Ajape. Later. You okay? Dude, he's still scoliosis and what? Freaking hunchback archers in this game. I grew up fine. Happier than you, I think. My birth isn't really known to me, which, yeah, we've talked about that, but I mean the important thing anyway is I don't mind being out here. Anyway, it's you, Nog. Having your back feels good. It's something I could do. But also though, did you hear what your dad said? The important thing he said? He thought we were lovers. I thought you were with like a snail. Yo, we got a triangle. Of this night, his friend's face will be what Nog clearly recalls. A good memory, warm on the road that angles home. Plus 0.3 warding to Nog and Smashy. Yo, Smashy trying to smash. Choose hardwood fabric, 2 heartwoods. Threshery, I guess. Next. Alright. Assault. Cree cree Ree Rosh Ho ho ho. Eh? Owl, I guess? A cute little owl. Alright. Uh-huh. Gusts rise against them in cold complaint. Whoa! The crickle? And the quiet between gusts is gnawed at by night things. The wind. Yeah. Others have to be nearby, so cree. Scraw, trop. Cree. What is these lines? Pa ha 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 ha. Crazy, yeah. You good now? Call me Skull Kicker. I'm ready. Wait, what is this? Plus fortitude and stoicism or courage and cunning. Anyway, have to be something pretty bad to get us down. Nothing's managed it so far. I don't know what those stats do. Plus 10 hit points and armor and warding. Plus 1 foe on turn 3. Infused with that tree. And discuss. These things have a lot of armor. Bonk. Cyber just took a big hit. Alright, that's one down. Discus again. Oh, dodge. Boo. That's no good. Fire Belch. Oh, nice. That hit a ton of us. And by nice, I mean that's awful. Extinguish that one. Interfuse the fire that's under Nog. And move the fire to that guy. Wait, what? That's gonna hurt him? I'm trying to get it away from him. Oh, it does half damage to anything it passes through. Oh, shoot. Put out one tile of fire. Okay. Shoot. I can't avoid it. Anyway, I'm trying to get the fire out from under Nog. I guess I should have run up and like stomped on it. Okay. Nice, got a crit. Send in Leica. More enemies. Blocked both, nice. Nice. Threw the stone at him and he died from that. Bonk. Plus drive link. Don't know what that does. I like that they're smart enough to move around like fires and stuff if it's possible to do so with their movement skills. Or their movement. Animate the stone. And discus it. It dodged, unfortunate. Bonk. Alright, one enemy left. That doesn't reach. Infuse that rock and discus. Wait. Why is that not working? Odd. Your weapon range is shown in red. What? That should work. Unless it has a minimum range? Compulsion? Well, I used compulsion to move him in the range of Nog. That worked. I don't know if that was a bug or if that was me not understanding the mechanic. Sentinel, Leica can leap up to 2 tiles in order to intercept a foe passing nearby, performing a reaction strike. Raider can start a fire on an empty title. Battle Dance, melee attacks only cost like a snail 1 action. Definitely Battle Dance. Plus 0.8 warding. Nog. Enemies improve. Find an item. They were trying to... Up for trying easy Ceresia when it comes. I mean, depends on how easy it is. Opportunity? We'll check that in a second. Depends if it's, like, puggable. Like Etherblade or J Junkyard. If it is, I'll make myself do it and then make a guide for it. Plus 5 accuracy. Who's the archer? Smashy's the archer. Give Smashy that. Okay. Alright, what's the deal with this? Things in Clover Pass are drunk or sleeping. The last greasy lights wobble in quiet windows. At least mostly quiet. La la la. Always nice when they remember to put the hiccup in there. The merry stumbler scrapes along the back alley, fragments of foamy song following after, fading into the early dew. The night doesn't slosh so easily in every belly. Hey, Smashy, you look sad. Don't. Like a Snail is a master at cheering up people. She's like, have you tried not being depressed? Not tonight, Leica. Sorry. Oh, come on. I know what it is. I don't know what you're going to say. I don't need to get out and exercise. You haven't been getting out and exercising. Have to get your blood going, your lungs pumping, something to fill you up with all that stuff. That good old life juice. Look at this face, chat. They're adventuring for a living. Surely they're exercising. Love, I know it works for you, but what? What's that face for? Oh, Smashy said love back. I think that's the first time. Because I just had the perfect idea. There's this mystical order. They live out in seclusion. They're all about training the body to unshackle the mind. I'm sure they teach us 1 or 2 tricks if at least give us a quiet meal. Get out. Wait, can you do it again? Oh, it just sits there. Oh my god. Fine. They set out in the morning, much too early. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. The story continues. Over generations, a modest compound has grown near Sanoth's home. Some folks have come here to gain wisdom and strength, while others grow up inside its protection. It's a place of relative seclusion, inhabited by an order of knights focused on peacefully honing their bodies and minds to work in concert. Hey you know how to use that great axe? If you wish to speak to the dead, you'll find it easy enough. If you wish to listen to them, that's the real trick. Oh, alright. I could talk to a butterfly, a blade of grass, an angled shadow in the corner, but to hear these things, to really attend to what they say or sing, I must assemble a codex within my own body for interpreting all I sense. Yeah. Want some nut bread? Yeah. Without another word, she turns and leads them down a hill path. Darkened and dappled by sun-threaded cloud cover, into a sparsely treed field rolling a green-strewn land marked by low, gentle walls. There it is, a nice nut loaf. Hey, listen, like a snail here convinced me we were going to do some kind of... Well, there's apparently a group of philosopher knights making their home around here. Is that you? You mean the Warless Order? Yeah. That is us. You want training then? I see. The wise seeker doesn't ask for bread, but for the skill of baking. You really think you're worthy to train with an ancient order of still quite youthful-looking knights? Still quite youthful-looking. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, it always works best with the worthy ones. Well then, pleased to meet you. I'm Mildbora Shaw. Bringing the thought self and the meat self together begins with your name, but it's only the beginning. Together, we'll make the metaphysical much less meta and a lot more physical. Over the next week, they train, eat, and sleep on a schedule. Mildbora's style is... grueling and relentless. It's a week full of anvils lifts, table hops, and hog dodging. Hog dodging. Yo, they just left like Nog and Cyber and said we'll be back in a week. Sunset approaches on their final day of training. Mildbora leads them into the closeness of a nearby wood. The resinous air sparkles. She halts. You have to understand, a body is magical, and magic is limitless. Observing you, I see you're restrained by your inability to access it, the geometry inside. Geometry? Is that what I've got all banging around in there? Yeah, like a friggin' DVD screensaver. The shape you make, your muscles and bones. What folks think of as magic and ethereal energy is present within your own inner alignment. You can channel and enact it through your body. If you're conscious and practiced enough, that is the meaning of uniting the thought self and the meat self. When she says meat self, I think of that robot in Knights of the Old Republic. They called everybody meatbags. That makes you powerful. What about biceps? They're meaningless now? Are you kidding? Biceps definitely matter. Uh-oh, random encounter. Yo, who yells that? Out of a sudden shadowy knot of smoke comes an ambush. Plus health and plus speed. The Woken. Okay. Discus. Easy. Bracelet plus stunt chance. Cyber. Where did they come from? Were we betrayed? No, that was just Jevon Bora and Bradbor. Stand up, you rascals. Those ostensibly dead cultists rise sheepishly to their feet and tug off their disguises. Milbora, take it seriously. Hi there. This cool lady is Jevon Bora, and that soggy, vindictive ogre is Brandbor. Think of it as a final test. An easy one, perhaps, given your abilities, but one you've certainly passed. I guess we'll go back to our nightly philosophizing. I prefer to think of it as philosophical knighting. Blit. Blit. Am I right? Phew, I'm glad they're gone. Anyway, what was I saying about enlightenment? Ah yes, surpassing our limits always takes a refiguring. We're redrawing the lines inside ourselves. If we do it with carefulness and wisdom, the new shapes inside us grow more aligned to the geometry of magic, the geometry of all things. They leave the woods, a small silent procession. Bidding their instructor farewell, they embark on a journey across the night. They walk long enough that all the stars have sprouted. So which shape is best? Does triangle always win? And what am I? I'd like to say I've got some hard lines, but the right curves too. Anyway, we got some exercise in. You sense something looking at the figures of trees, trunks, bows, patterns. My body recognizes it, molds it when I walk unseen. I wonder if it's the same. Mist takes form, but they keep marching to the verge of dawn. Thanks for dragging me out here, love. Off my drinking stool. So return the favor and drag me back to it. Okay. Alright, what do we got? After a successful kill, Like a Snail's allies gain 2 speed for this in the following turn. Like a Snail gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age, 100% of base job speed for every 35 years of age. Like a Snail reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1, plus that chance. Can use multiple times with cooldown removed. Wisdom. Do wisdom. Alright, and let's see how we do it on time. 11:30. Alright, so let's go here and meet all 4 people meet back up. We're gonna have to wait on one of them. I want to see someone at the end of the Mystic Training just go, what the muck was that? Incursion. Oh no. Where is it at? It's way over there. The Forge. I hope all of them are together. Normally I'd say sneak up behind them, but there's no behind here. They're all over the place. Not exactly masters of stealth themselves. I can hear the noise from here. Shriek. What do you guys think they're grinding their gears about? It's a forge. They probably love that stuff. It's like when you put me in front of a ham. Total mayhem. A ham? Mayhem? Their stupid smiles. They're like, So when it comes to the actual approach, stick together and push. We're way scarier at that anyway. I like how she's still wielding a frying pan. What do you think the battle cries scare them though? Probably not, right? Probably we could save our breath. Bzz, 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 bzz. All right, investigate the forge. All right, what do we got? Wild grasp. Hobbled. Oh! Brought friends. +3 damage blocked. Oh, she got a stunt. She got a crit. Alright. Hobbled. So let's line them up. Oh, he has a range attack. Oh god, that hurt. Let's see. Log and splint. Oh, it's not in range, dang it. Alright, wild grasp on that one, I guess. Alright, that one's dead. Oh, there's more big ones. Oh no, dude, Nog is in danger. Can Splinter Blast reach this? Yeah. Doing all that work with a pan? Yep. Ah, crap. No! All the attacks are blocked. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, he's pinned, so I think he can't move for one turn. Alright, that thing's done. I was trying to shoot it. No! Do you have a melee weapon? Yeah. Hobbled. Let's see. Okay, he's pinned again. Might just keep Nog back because he's low health. And now Smashy's almost dead. Lol, 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 lol. Smashy, who I never wanted to charge in there, but he chose to. Absolutely no fault of mine. I did nothing wrong. Combat's not over. There's more? I'll open the door in a second, Chuck. Unexpected guess. Crash. Gasp. I told you to run. Eh? Zzz. Ah! Hey, I can fight, but one great spear isn't gonna take these down. Get in here and help me. Okay. Alright, that thing's hobbled. Infuse. What do we got in here to work with? Treasure chest, lantern, shelves. Cooking pot can become shackles. Pinned 2. Bonk. Oh, I get to control this guy also? Okay, so he's like a basic warrior. Oh, and there's more stuff over there. Alright, that one's done. Missed. Okay, good. That's done. Let's bring her in here. Infuse. What can we infuse with? That's a Splinter Blast. Splinter Blast. I like how I'm trying to choose what in the room of his am I about to break. Let's turn his bed into constricting cloth. I'm gonna kill this thing with your blankies. Bonk. Frying pan. Man, first there was the, what was the other game I played recently? Oh man, I am blanking on it. Hang on a sec, I'm tabbing out. Rogue Legacy 2, and then this game. 2 games in a short time where I'm like, man, love the frying pan. Let's see, we got a powerful spear. Can replace, let's see, that was 5 damage. Oh, on that note, it's time to replace the frying pan. Also, this has longer range. Bloodhorn Mystic. Mythweaver. +1 potency per statue or ruin infused. 50% chance to reflect damage while infused with garb. Lore dump with infused with books. Textiles greater constrict. And dead cells, yep. Humanist. Mechanisms applies poison to enemies who step next to it. Metal upgrades shackles. Tools upgrades stunning barrage. Shards. Shardnado. Open Mind can have an additional infuse. Upgrade Compulsion. Change from a turn-ending action to a swift action. Let's get Mythweaver. That sounds cool. Nog is leveled up. Once per combat, give someone 3 temporary hit points. Smashy leveled up. Ambush. Smashy draws back using a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters threatened tiles, dealing an extra 2 damage. If the shot is not sprung, he gets a free attack beginning the next turn. I really like that. Once per combat as a swift action, he can call on wind spirits to guide him to a distant tile. Twice per combat as a swift action, he throws a jump jaw trap that will deal 2 damage and pin an enemy. Let's get Ambush. Sorry I couldn't have been more help. I don't fight like I used to. That's alright. Most people don't even try to help. Could have gone worse, you know? It barged in here and tried to hide behind the furnace. Why would they go after their own kind like that? They wouldn't. There's something different about this one. I want to keep it around and see if I can compare it to the other Mortagi. Sigh. Maybe I'll put it where the door knocker shelf used to be. Do you think you could help me drag? Sure. Ugh, listen, we appreciate all you've done so far, but I have to ask, are those deepest tattoos? Oh, it's embarrassing, actually. I went through one of their initiation rituals years ago. They made some intriguing claims about life extension, and I was into that sort of thing. But the promises didn't pan out, and they ended up being pretty unpleasant characters. Cults come and go, but tattoos are forever. Teach your kids that one. Wait, oh, Chapter 1 complete. That's the end of Chapter 1. 10 years of peace follow. Nice to meet you, buddy. 10 years later. During the years of peace, Nog cobbled together a proud little structure atop the summit of righteousness. I wouldn't say it does us justice, but at least you know you're somewhere special. Smashy and Cyber enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Smashy would sometimes try to recapture their reminiscence in verse, but had trouble coming up with rhymes for Thrixel. While out for an evening stroll, Cyber accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel. Her efforts to give it the slip proved fruitless, and they spent many long years in contentious companionship. Don't look at me with those eyes. That's the last nut you're getting. Okay. So Cyber just tamed a squirrel. Like a snail carried one large bedroll upon her back. Smashy a jug of wine on his. And they snuck off to the hills for some time to enjoy the views and each other's company. Transformation. Advanced Nogdog's transformation to Gem Arm? What? Oh god. +6 stunt chance and shield. He gets a shield arm? That's so neat. Yeah, do it. Okay. Good thing he had a one-handed weapon, I guess. I guess I should have left the splinter in him. Someone said he could have been a tree dude. Upgrade the bow, I guess. Alright. Blue, you're back. I was so worried. When you wrote about that horrible immortal mechanical nonsense, I was afraid you'd lost your mind. Nonsense? I'm completely serious. Why are you making that face? There's a plague out there. I'm telling you, I found a way for us to bypass death, and you're making that face. You can't bypass death. What are you talking about? That's something else, something unnatural, abominable. Oh, is this like 1,000 years ago, and she found out how to turn people into those robot things? The Mortagi have always been tools. We've used them to achieve countless other things. So why not this? Like a Snail had visited Astel a few times. They picked apart Mortagi elbows and gossiped about the rest of the company over jugs of wine. They dug into the body of the strange Mortagi as well, but Astel remained puzzled as to how it worked. So when Like a Snail received an urgent invitation to the forge, she set off immediately. Thank you. Listen. I have very important, potentially dangerous information. I knew I had to share it with you. Of course. You might even say I'm honored to be the person you'd come to. First... Oh good, I was afraid I was going to have to go get you. She was the fourth person. Stomp, 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 stomp. I'd start with pleasantries, but there's nothing pleasant about this. A wave of Mortagi has been moving across the countryside. A little further out, closer to Coppercherry, but causing just as much destruction, based on the way they're spreading, it seems like they originated in Romwoods. I've had some amazing cheeses there. We'll pick up some for you after we deal with the Mortagi, yeah? There are almost certainly some of the old Mortificers' workshops there, and I wouldn't be surprised if Mortificers are still around? No, but their workshops are, and some Mortagi can manufacture more of themselves without a person overseeing the process. Swell. So, the Bones... I forgot we called it that. The Bone Zone sets out again. Sigh, my candle-making business was just getting off the ground, too. I'm finishing up a better weapon, but I'll try to meet you at Copper Pony Veins. Maybe the Mason would manage it for a cut of the profits. Any insights? No. It's standard in some ways, but then the core of it is bizarre. Something complicated is going on here, but I can't figure out exactly what. Huh. Excuse me. You have the body of my friend in there. You've kept it in decent condition. I appreciate that. Apologies, this must be strange. Not at all. That is, yes, it is strange. But I have many questions for you. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Okie dokie. Recruit opportunity. Let's go. Opportunity. A song for the someday gone. How long has it been? I don't know why, sleeping later and later, how long since I really felt inspired? Smashy, did I hear right? Oh, did you? I was talking to myself mostly, but you're leaving, right? I was going to take some time for, you know. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is, really. I could help you figure it out, I guess. You sure? It might be a while. Yeah, I'll grab my things. You have no idea where we're off to. Truth. A place where truth wells up like water. Inspiration. In that case, isn't the bar a good place to start? No. It's beyond the horizon. That's what I do know. Sure. Somewhere beyond the horizon. So what do you think of Darfissa Outfitter? Is that what this place is called? They say the brave who come here shall learn of themselves deepest truth. The brave? Why the brave? Don't you find that a little ominous? So, found any deepest truths yet? The day dies, sun falls away, and in the night they build a fire. I don't know what I expected to find. I think I'm mostly looking for a feeling. Is that really something you can search for? Remember when we were new at this? Everything was new. Each path we took, and every labor we put ourselves to. I'm bored. I guess we always come back to boredom in the end. Tell me of sorrow, this rose that you kept by the bed in which last you poor Isabel slept. What? She woke full of laughter and brightly she gazed, the curve of her mouth in a kiss she upraised. She sang over the hills, peaks of shy but sure dawn, and sure as the sunrise it'll someday be gone. But recall me in love and our joy may live on, and you do, and you do, and you do. The old love song is one he'd sung 100 times by a fire, 100 times with a friend, and still, tonight it feels new. How strange. I always did love that song. Me too, even if it's a bit maudlin for my taste. Muck is Volo from Wish. Wow. 5-minute ban for jackals. A noise rises in the darkness. Not an echo of them, but the resonant call of something else. Did our voices wake the neighbors? 69%, nice. I don't like waiting to get ambushed. Let's look around. Leaving the firelight, they circle around through some trees. They spot their foes entering the camp, well illuminated. Cyber is mad about that. Legacy points 1. Man, I really put myself out there. I put myself on the line singing for you guys. And Jackal's like, hey, has anyone told you you suck? She unpinned my dignity. All right, what do we got? Shoot that thing. Over here. Infuse this. And discus. Bonk, bonk. Guarding. Bonk. Wow, that was a big hit. Easy win. Pauldron that gives 5 dodge. Like us now. To my eyes, it's all clear. Same here. Nothing moving. Well, that was sudden. Why is Cyber doing that? Seems like we'll survive another night. You know, I'm glad we came out here. But let's be on the road at dawn. Yeah? When you sang and when I sang with you, I started thinking about it, really. The most powerful, most original things, they're old. They grow with you. Like good friends and songs remembered. In the morning, they will simply start home. Cyber just got friend-zoned. But it's okay, I think they wanted to be there. Every time Smashy kills an enemy, they go hidden. Tinker, once per combat is a swift action. Grant 3 armor and 2 warding to himself or your ally for 2 turns. Smashy fires as a piercing arrow. Attacks against hobbled enemies do +2 damage. Let's upgrade crippling strikes. Everyone meet up. Alright, chat. Who's gonna be our ginger friend? With a frying pan. You could bring Banana back in. I didn't see that as an option. It's okay, Mark, my partner. I thought you sounded great despite Jocko's protest. Thank you, Carrie. That was very kind of you. Dark Ramp. You're adventurers, right? So you've seen things. Eh? Yeah, maybe? You'll have to be more specific. Have you ever met people who have a second soul? It looks like he's gonna beat her over the head with a frying pan if she answers wrong. Sometimes it comes through for a moment, reflected in the angle of some light. And they say things they don't remember, or suddenly have skills they never learned. Asking for a friend. Right. Ha. It's weird as all, and I thought that maybe if I could join you, I could get to the bottom of whatever it is. For my friend. Oh, sure. Bloodshed Mysteries, we've got it all. Welcome aboard. Alright, we've already got 2 warriors. So Dark Ramp. Pick Archer or Mystic. Or Hunter or Mystic. Archer. A ginger with 2 souls? I see what you're going for there. Alright. Prepare recruit. Dark Ramp is ready for adventure. +1 speed, once per combat, can dodge attacks. Once per combat, there's a flash cone that blinds enemies and does magic damage. If he throws at an ally, they will be hidden. Yeah, let's do that. Flash cone sounds fun. Build a bridge. Let's get started. Revealed. And this thing. Huff, 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 gwa. Keep going, Faith, keep. You're almost. Conk. Wow. They're both blind. Shing! It's like a snail. Alright, that's our tank, ladies and gentlemen. Stay back, I know how to use this. Well, you don't know how to take care of it. That's rust? Or dirt? Take it easy, Cyber. Hey, Leica, can you stand, love? Yeah. You can put that weapon away. You first. Me third? My bow's not meant for people, rest assured. We're out here chasing Dralvin. Oh, headache. Dralvin? Ha, well, you're a bit late. I just snuck under the snouts of a dozen of them, or almost a dozen. I guess they were all snoozing. Snoozing? No, I'm just very cool. Let's just camp already, my feet hurt. You, come with us, you'll be safer. Me? But do you have beer? Whiskey. Cyber, you lush. Why did you bring whiskey on an adventure? Ooh, we are on the same side. Sword gets sheathed really fast. That evening, the woman spills her story. Faith Carden is her name, a treasure hunter. I was a miner who commissioned me to retrieve a necklace, a family heirloom, guess it is, a thing he left behind in a rush. It's not easy country. The mine's tucked in there pretty deep. It's where the trouble's kind of centered, we were told. We got raided by scale skins a couple weeks back. And you're claiming you got in and got back out and didn't raise an alarm. How'd you manage that? Can't you guess? I hope it's just like you threw them some juicy steaks. It was the ventilation shaft. The vent? You what, tied a rope? Which you threw some juicy steaks down? Mm-hmm, and I'm about the limberest woman my age you'll meet. Could we maybe try the same thing? Is it difficult to locate? Want me to draw you a map? Oh yeah, sure, probably be good. Oh. Well, okay, so if you think of what a mine looks like, it's right on top of that. I see. She's like, wait, I can't draw maps. Sunrise. What's there? Here's our vent. It's good. Let's keep our voices down. They scramble down rock faces, quiet as they can. Mountain smelling must help deaden the sound. That treasure woman, Faith, you think she's following behind, fixing to loot our bodies? Ah, love, that's why I say most people would rather help than hurt. Just don't change their minds. As they assembled there, an eerie echoing Dralvang can be heard in the mine depths. How do we want to do this part? The gaping maw part? Well, through the vent shaft. Let's drop in and surprise them. Or plug the vent, we can make them fight out here. Oh, I like that. Why would that? Maybe we have to be quick, but I think it can work. One of us, I guess I should do the... Throw me a couple of your blankets. It's a bit of a climb. Good, yeah. Also, see if you can gather some wood. I'll wait and keep watch. Dark Vramp and Nog scale the rocks again and stuff blanket wads into the gap. Morning is hurrying along. By the time they return, the bones of a bonfire are stacked. It's a few paces inside. The tunnel curves upwards into blackness. Oh, they're lucky the tunnel goes upward. If it went downward, this would not work. Smashy startles sparks from a knife blade. And soon, fawoosh. They won't be waiting long. Waves of smoke wash within. +2 flanking damage, and all foes suffer 2 damage at the start of the mission from intimidation. Lots of kobold-looking people, lizard people. Water spirit. Hey, water spirit, get back here, man. Water spirit, come back. Oh, no. I was like, oh, I'll fight him out here. And it's like, hey, look, here's a reason for you to charge inside. Infuse the fire. Steel fire. What if I throw it on the water spirit? Wait. Oh, I think that made it despawn or something. You scared it away? Yeah, I've never managed to hit one of the spirits. I didn't know what would happen. 10 damage. Oh, they stomped out the fire. What? Blocked, but it is standing in the fire. What the heck? Why did they both, like, shriek like that? What was that? Alright. Oh, wow! Dark Ramp almost got one shot by the little dude. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Travel Traff. Smashy gets it. Gloom Glass Brooch plus stunt chance. Cyber gets it. Another one bites the dust. You two done also? All clear over here. We know. Who said that? Said what? You hearing things, Smashy? Angry face. Confused face. I guess it was nothing. I thought I was skewered for sure, but you stepped in. We know what you did last summer. No problem. You know I've got your back, sister. I'll catch up. You okay, Smashy? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'll just be right back. We know what you did. You can't hide the truth forever. We know. We know. It's coming from this tree. The truth will be told. Okay, you know. What are you gonna do about it? We know what you did. The ground around the tree's roots starts to rumble. From the moist earth, something gleaming emerges. What is that? Take it. Take it. It's a secret. You like secrets. Oh yeah, grab it. Smashy reaches down, clearing aside loose earth. His hand closes around something and... Oh! And he was never seen again. Wait, he's blue now? What just happened? Wait, did he just get possessed? Where have you been? I just needed to check on something. All set now. I feel like he just got possessed. I don't think that's Smashy. Try to keep up, will you? Smashy is inhabited. Oh no. What does that mean? Your enemies improve their strategies. Where does it show, like, inhabited? I'm fine, thank you. How are you and your kin? Oh no. He's caught the Zuckerberg special. He's like, why yes, I also like human food in my human mouth. Okay, well, with that, it is midnight. We have been playing for about 5 hours now. I'm gonna save it here, and we'll see. Maybe we'll play it again. We'll see. But overall, just kind of like a little recap at the end. This is kind of cool. The combat is kind of fun. I would say I love the concept of the Mystic. The graphics are charming, but at the same time, I would have loved to have seen more animations for, like, you know, the bed sheets constricting on someone, or the stumps bursting into a blast of splinters, buckets warping into manacles, stuff like that. It feels very D&D, where I'm having to use my imagination a lot to kind of really appreciate what's going on with this stuff. The storytelling definitely kind of wavers back and forth between, like, oh, this is kind of cool. We're kind of seeing what, you know, these people, like, behind the scenes, not always when they're just, like, in combat, but other times it's like, man, that was really stupid. It was kind of nice. It's a charming game. I see the charm and appeal of the title. Not sure, like, we finished a campaign. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to play through all of the other campaigns. Especially since we started to see a few repetition, like the whole, like, what would you plant if you owned a farm? Like, we saw that whole sequence 2 times. So clearly there's, like, some things that are set to repeat. But at the same time, it has its charm. It's kind of cool. I see the appeal. And, yeah, you know, shout out to Loreberry for sponsoring this tonight and, you know, basically showing me Wildermyth. Hope you guys enjoyed it. All right, with that chat, I am going to exit to desktop, and thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning to continue our playthrough of Pacific Drive. Hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. These are our YouTube channels. I am, a little bit extra plug. We are nearing, it's still a little ways off, but we're getting up there toward 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. So even if you don't use YouTube much, would be hugely appreciated if you throw subscribe on both of those channels. I'm going to start plugging it a little bit more just because I would love to reach that milestone. Nothing really crazy happens there. It's just a goal of mine. Additionally, a special thank you to our dear patron subscribers who make this channel possible, and it was thanks to one of them that picked the game for tonight. So if you're interested in helping kind of helping shape the stream and support it, stuff like that, there's a link to that in the chat. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.